Okay, so for the first one, what's the value of the digit number 2 in the number 48.621? Right. What's the value of the number 2?
100.
100.
Yes, sir.
So no, say it again. We say 1.
2 over 100.
Okay, 2 over what?
100.
Great. Okay, so the answer is A. Everybody get that?
Yes, sir.
The answer is A. All right. Now the next question, they say 22.2 divided by 0.02. So my question is how will you work out this? You have 22.2, right? 22.2 divided by 0. What? Divided by 0.02. 0. What? 02. Now, anybody have any idea what you would have done? What will you do?
You can turn them into whole numbers.
Right, you tend so the question is how do we turn them to whole numbers? That's a big question now. How do I turn them to whole numbers? Yeah, it's true. We turn to whole numbers, but what will I do? Anybody remember?
Times them.
Okay. Move how many decimal places we have at the bottom? 2, right? So you multiply it by 100. You multiply this one by 100, right? And multiply the top also by what? 100. Whatever you multiply at the top, you do the same. Because remember that in the exam, you should have a calculator, right? So what you are going to do now, this one now will give me this, when you move this one here, 22.2 times this, let's give me, you move this one 10, then you add up another more 0. So this give me 2, 2, 2, 0. Following one, divide by what? Divide by 2. So when you divide this one by, because 0.02 times 100 will give you 2. Then this one go into this one here, what do we get? We get 111 what? 0. Right, so the answer is so D as in dog. Follow so far? We clear? Yes, go ahead, go ahead. You multiply the bottom. I mean, there's my places you have at the bottom. We have 2 decimal places, so that multiply by, if it's 2 decimal places, multiply by 2, 1 with the 2 zeros, and whatever you multiply at the top, you multiply the same to the bottom, you multiply the same at the top. So when you move here, this is 1 and 2, that left you fully 2, and here you multiply by 100, so this will give me 1, then I will put another more 0, so that get 2,220 divided by 2, and you get to 1110.
Oh, yes.
All right, next. So we can move on to number 3.
Yes, sir.
All right, so let's move on to number 3. What is number 3? In a standard notation, 208.06 is written as the what?
0.2.
No, wrong.
A, sir.
Sir, A.
A is the answer.
A, right? Because remember that we are writing our this in the standard word form. So
Form.
what we move the point here 1 and what 2.
2.
2.0806 times 10 to the second power. So the answer that being what?
Yeah.
A. All right. Number 4. In the ratio of number of pupils to the number of teachers is 20 to what? 20 to 1. If the number of pupils is 840, how many teachers are there? So remember that they say 20, this is what 20 to what? 20 to 1. Follow me up, everybody. If it's 20 to 1, they say that they are what? 8 to now what? 40. So this one here, this is 840. So the 20 parts will give you the 840. All right. So what you do, you find what is one part. One part here, right? Will give you 840.
Divide.
Right. 840 divided by what?
20.
840. Right. Divided by 20. Right. 840 divided by 20.
You're 42.
Right. So when you work it out, you get to a 40 what? 42. Right. You get 42. That means there are 42 what?
Teachers.
There were 42 teachers, right? Over there. 42 what? Teachers. Follow? All right. So let me see if we can highlight. So the answer here is what? What's our answer here? Our answer is what?
B.
B. All right. You cool so far? All right. So let's move on to number what? Number 5. What is the least number of apples that can be shared equally among 6, 8, and what? 15? You want to find the least common multiple. So what you have to do, this is 15, this 10. Which of these numbers, say all these 3 numbers can go into rate without leaving any remainder? We have 20. It couldn't be. Can it be 24? It cannot be 24. 10 cannot go into what? 10 cannot go into what?
90.
90. Right. So the answer will be what? 90.
You said I want to go, sir?
Hold on for
You
me.
know, but I can't
Hold on. Just hold on. Don't shout.
Sir, 30.
Hold on. So you analyze the numbers now. You have 6, 10, and what? 15. Right? Now, look at the numbers here. Check it out carefully. You have 60. You have what? 30, 60, and what? 90. And as for the least what? Common what? Multiple. Right. So what is my least common multiple here?
30.
It would have been 30. Right.
Sir,
Yes.
you were looking for a number where 6 and 10 and 15 can go into without leaving a remainder.
Right. So what you do? Are you looking at the least common multiple? So when you check it out, look at it. 6 can go to 6, 10, and 15. Both can go into 30. Right?
Yeah,
Then they can also go into 60. Am I right?
yeah.
Right. Then
But
yeah.
60
So
all right, go on talk, sir.
so we have what they call it 6. We have 6, 10, and 15. So what would be the appropriate one? Is it 30 or 60?
It will be 60, but because I was saying 6 couldn't work for 30, and then you'd leave a remainder, but maybe I was thinking wrong.
Which remainder would have remained?
Because when I said 4, 6 is 24, 4, 6, 24, and 6, 30. Oh, okay. 5, 6 is 30. This is 30, sir. 30.
All right. So let's continue. All right. What is my wrong? Number 6, 4.3 times 0.37, right? Number 5, the answer is B, least common multiple, right? It'll be
D
B.
as in dog or C as
Yes,
in...
boy. It
Oh,
can't be D. It can never be D.
okay.
This out. Okay. Number 6, 4.3 times 0.37 is equal to 1.59. Then 0.43 times 370 is
C.
C. How do you get your C? This one now, you don't have to work it out. No, you can use your common sense to do it, right? So normally what would have happened here is this is 0.37, right? And this is what 370. So this number you see here, they divided this number by 10. They divided this one by 10. Follow me. This number was divided by 10 to get this, right? And this number was multiplied by what? Multiplied by 1,000 to get that one here. They multiply this number by 1,000 to get this, and they divide this number by 10 to get that. So we are looking at 1,000 divided by what? 1,000 divided by 10 will give me 100, right? So this number here now, we are going to multiply. You see this number here now, multiply this one by 100. If you multiply it by 100, you get what? 159.1. So that's what I mean. You don't have to work it out. You can just look for decimal thing to understand that. We clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Now, remember now, let me tell you something. CXC said, they say they are not repeating the multiple choice, but guess you know, every multiple choice so far we've seen, they are repeating them. All right. So just pay attention to them. Now, this one now, them change this one now, man. They say P is what 2357 and Q is what 236 and S is what 2 4 and what 5.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And we want to work out this one now. Right. So what will I do here? Now they say P intersecting with Q and S. Okay. Now, so what is Q? What is P? This is P, right? P intersecting with what? Q and S. When you look at Q and S should have been 2. We put 2 and 2, 3, right? 4, right? 5 and what? 5 and 6. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, so so we are going to look for which numbers are common here. They say P intersect with Q union S. This is Q union S. This is the answer for Q union.
Still one principle to prove it then. So come deal with it. Let me just do that.
All right, Ellie, background, please. All right. So when we come here now, what we are going to do, we're looking for intersection between 2, 3, 5, 7 and what 2, 3, 5, 6 and 2, 3, 4, 5 and what 6. We have 2 and we have 2. We have 3 and we have 3 and we have what. So look at what is common here. Which number is common between this one? Look at this number here and this number here. Which numbers are the same? We have 2 and 3. Am I right? So the answer would have been B. The answer is B here. Everybody understand that? What is common? What is common between the P and intersecting with for Q union S? Q union S here would have been this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you're comparing the P with all the answer for this. Then look for the common one. The common here is 2 and 3. You see 2 here, and you see 3 here, and you see 2 and 3 here. So that means the common one among the two of them, or the intersection would have been what, 2 and 3. Clear enough?
Sure, so 1 to 5.
What is 5?
And
Sure, 5.
5? Oh, there is 5 there too. Sorry. I've seen 5 too. Sorry, I never see the 5. So if the 5 is there, I'm blind. If the 5 is there, it would be what? C as in cat. Right.
Oh,
So that been A 2 and the 2 here. Right. The 3.
hold on, sir. See.
The 5 and the 5. Now they ask for what is common. What is common here? I'm seeing 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5. Initially, I did not
But
see
in
the 5. Yes.
but in then a Q, sir. It's just then a S.
It doesn't really matter. They say Q union S. Q union S give me this answer here: 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
Okay.
comparing that with what? The P. That's all you're comparing with the what? The P.
P.
So whatever you
Okay.
see in P and the answer for Q union S, that will be your answer.
Okay.
You follow?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Oh God, me not follow, you know. Me not know where me go wrong, but anyway, let me see.
All right. So what you do for me, right? What you do for me is that just try and identify them, right? So if you are lucky and you see some similar words, similar questions, you know exactly what to do. Is that okay? Right. So some of them you have to write them, some of them, whatever it takes, you just some of you have the photographic memory. You see them, you know the answer, then you move fast. Okay. So before I'm going to clear this one here, right? Let me see if we can go over this and just we put the answers together. So I put the comments here. I have my pencil here. Oh no, soon come to guys. Just a minute. I'm trying to do something. What do we get for A? A was A. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to take the A. All right. All right. For B, number 2, what was the answer? Let me just go through it quick so that if anybody come or
Scroll
to,
down, sir. Mister.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
2 is D.
Okay, so we go next. 2 is D, right?
Yeah.
D, okay. Number 3 is what? A.
A.
Part. Mm-hmm.
So
A.
remember, so what I'm trying to do is we are trying to identify them. Is that okay? Before I move on to the next stage. Number 4, we see number 4 is what? B.
42. Yeah. B.
Okay, you see, that's how we do it.
Jesus,
So,
sir.
yes.
You think you're going too fast? Because I didn't say number 1.
Number 1. So
Yeah, number 1 is A. 2/100.
this is
All right,
if they
2
ask
is
the 2, this is 10th, 100, and 1,000, right? Okay. Number 5. What do we see? The answer is number 5. Anybody remember?
B. B, sir. B.
It's B as in what? Boy. Okay. Number 6. What's the answer we said?
C.
C as in cat. All right. So
number 3 is A.
yes, number 3 is A.
And number 4 is what?
Number 4 is B.
B.
As in boy.
Number 3 is A. This 2. Oh, this.
All right. Now, number 7 is what? C as in cat. All right. So what I'm going to do, guys, is this. See, after the class, we see this one I'm circling them. I would have saved it. I would just save it as it is, differently with a different name. So they will put it back in a Google Classroom. All right. So you can get access to it. Okay. All right. So let's move on now. So we go to the next page. We're clear to move now. All right, so let's look at number 8 now. What's this number 8?
Number 8. What is N?
Union. What is
Union.
N? What number of element N union? No, P union Q is got what? So they say
Oh,
N.
you're going to minus the I think you're going to a 4, sir. B. You're going to add the 9 plus the 5.
Yeah, 14.
14, then you minus it,
And
then you
then
minus the
10
14.
from
The
the
minus 10
14.
from the 14 is 4.
Okay, you're right. Okay, so normally what you get the same 14, but let me just show you what you could have done. Right? They say N is. They say N. The N here is what? The P is 5. Everything is supposed to be 5. Let me just show you something. Everything is supposed to be 5, right? I'm just explaining. Everything is supposed to be equal to 5, right? And everything the Q is supposed to be what? 9,
9.
right? But they tell us that everything in P and Q have to add up to what? 10. So
10.
you put here X, right?
Okay.
You put here 5 minus X, 5 minus X for this side. And you put here 9. Yeah, you're going to put here 9 minus X, right? So this is how it will look like in the real sense. So you have to call it everything equal to 10 now to find the value of what? X. So normally it would have been 5. You're going to put 5 minus X, right? Plus X plus 9 minus X is equal to 10. All right. So look at what is going to happen. When you do this now, realize that this is negative, and this is positive. So these two here will cancel. So we are going to let you fully work 5 plus 9, 5 plus 9, right? Minus 4x, minus x is equal to what? So this is 5 plus 9. 5 plus 9. Let me just different color. 5 5 plus 9, right, minus x is equal to 10. I'm just explaining the whole process, all right? Right, so this will give me 14 minus x, right, is equal to 10. Right, then you are going to say that negative x is equal to 10 minus 14. 10 minus 14, right? Then you are going to get a negative x is equal to negative 4. All right, everybody. I want to find x now. So my x here, my x will be negative 4 over negative 1. Right, which will give you what? Which will give me the 4. Right. So as some of you said, the easy way out, you can add the 5 plus the 9, or 5 plus the 9, which will give you 14. When you get the 14, then you minus, you're going to say 14 minus what?
10.
Right, 14 minus 10. Right, we give you the same what answer. Right, so we get what? 4.
So I didn't work it that way, but
Don't
I
worry.
got the
Yes.
answer.
Right, so the idea is just to give you both way of doing it. So, right. All right, so we can move on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to clear the screen. Then let's move on. So move on to number 1. Number 9. What is number 9?
Which of the following?
First, example of what? Disjoint.
Yeah.
No, you know what is a disjoint?
Yes, sir. It's an
Empty set, right? So when they say disjoint, it means what? Empty what? Empty set. So how will you do empty set?
Sir, even sir, then you repeat the question.
Okay, guys, just a minute, guys. Just 1 minute. Then just forward something to someone quickly. Yeah, I sent you the link. Yeah, just check it, right. Mhm. Yes, hello. Yes. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Anybody have the answer for number 9?
sir A.
Sir, A.
How do you know that is A?
Sir, sir, then you repeat the question.
It had been even numbers that been 2. Right. So let's try. Let's see if it's A for real. So if we are looking at A, then it had been 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. For argument's sake, right? All right. So then we have what? Then if odd numbers, what are the odd numbers? 1, 1, 3, 5, 5, 7. Right? 9. Okay, so that answer that be definitely be A. All right, so let's go. All right. Number 10. What is number 10?
All
B,
students.
16.
It would have been 16, right? So number 10 would have been 16. What we do, we add the 36 and a what? So you are going to say 100. You're going to say 100, right? Minus what? Minus 36. 36 plus what? 48. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, 84.
Then we get what?
84.
84. They minus now. So the answer would have been what?
16.
16. Any question? All right. Okay. Let's look at number 11. Number 11 now. How will I do number 11? Oh, hold on. We need to see the whole thing now. Number 11. In the Venn diagram, you students who play games, H, students who play hockey, right? Right. They ask the question, the number of students in each, how many students play exactly one game? Now, be careful. They ask the question, how many students play exactly one game? What would be your answer? Who can answer the question for me? How many students play exactly one game?
Sir, is it 9? C.
9. Why 9?
Sir, how I worked it, I said 5 plus 2, which is the 5 plus 2 for the hockey. And then I plus the 4, which is the volleyball. Then I minus
Just remember.
3 from that, which is the persons who don't play any at all. And then I got the 9.
Okay.
What would be in this yet?
What did I tell you yesterday? So I changed the give you the new link. Just give me a minute, please. All right. So yeah, definitely the answer for number 11 would have been what? The answer for number 11 4 plus, right? That should be what? 9. So these people play only hockey, right? These people here play only hockey. Look at it. These people here play only hockey, and these people play only what? Volley. We add the 4 plus the 5, which give you what? 9. So the answer we are looking for is what? 9. All right. Everybody get that?
No, sir. Go back over that one, please.
Those who play only volley, right? There are 5 of them. Those who play only volleyball alone, there are 4. And those who play only hockey alone, there are 5. Right. So you add the 4 plus the 5, then you get what? 9.
Yeah, okay.
You get it now?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we finished with number 11, right? Let's move on. Right. All right. So let's go now. Let's try and just get this one over with. What do we have for number 8? Anybody remember the answer for number 8?
Sir, B, 4.
B, right. So one of the things I want you to do is this: as we go along, you try to identify the answers, right? So when you see them, in the exam room, you know that you just want to just shade and you move on, right? Now, oh, so I used the wrong one. Okay, let me clear everything. But somebody's back gonna kill me. All right, so let's do this one again. So we see that the answer here is what? B.
B, 4.
All right. The answer for this is what? We say it's what?
A.
All right. Then number 10 we say is what? B, right? Number
B,
11,
16.
right? Number 11, what?
9. Number 9. I'm sorry, it's not C, 9, C.
Okay, so we see here you add the 4, the 5 and the what? 4.
The
Then you get
4, 9.
right. We clear with that? Okay, so let's go. Can you please please lower your background for me now? Mute your background, all right? Please. After you answer the question, just mute your background so don't disturb others. Okay, so we are going to try and do this one now. Now remember now, I have this, all these questions are in the Google Classroom. So if you came in late, I'll soon give you the Google Classroom code so you can get all the past paper questions and other stuff you can get, right? So let's look at this now. Number 12. What is number 12? Go ahead for me.
P, A, number, I think it's A, sir.
Yeah, I agree with that one, A.
Right, so number 12, they ask you for this unshaded, the one which is not unshaded, it would have been what? P what? P complement, right?
P complement, yes, sir.
Right, so that would have been what? A. All right, let's look at number number 13, right? Number 13, what will I do? Now,
Sir.
take your time, read the question first, then we'll look at it. Take your time and read.
500 sale.
Sir.
Yes.
Hello. I'm
Yeah,
on. I'm
one of the persons that came in late. How do I go about this information that you're going through here?
Okay, what's your name? What's your
Just
name?
have to write them off or what?
No, don't write them off. Just what to do as we work, you try and follow through as we work along, right? With those you can write down, you write them. But I will give you the Google Classroom. You can get all the words. So this one we are doing is actually 2021 multiple choice. All right. So the idea is we are going through them now. We are going through them down. Then after that now, you write them down as you go along. You can write them, not the questions, no, but the answers, them how we go around them. Then what you do next is this. After the class now, you go into the Google Classroom and get the paper itself. Then you can run through yourself again and make sure that everything is okay. You understand?
So, sir, if the class wouldn't mind, could you just tell me from 1 to 12? Let me just quickly write the answer, please.
Okay, we're going to
Sir,
get.
can
we
we
just say what an A or B?
because we have a lot of papers to go through and
Yeah, so that's
unbugging at
No,
this
listen, wait a minute. Wait just 1 second. I'm just asking for the answer, just to write A or B. I mean, I think that I got.
Sir said that he's going to send it in the Google Classroom so you can access it.
Listen, what I'm getting is that he's gonna send the material with no answer. So
or if one of your classmates or somebody has the answer.
I am not affiliated with anyone. That's what I'm saying.
All right. There's no query over this. Miss, don't worry yourself. You are going to get the answer. We are trying to make up it easy for everybody. We are recording it at the same time too. We are writing the answers on the thing. So whatever you miss, you can always get it. Right? That's the essence of the class. So if you just came in late, can somebody just, okay, so just for 1 minute, guys, everybody, all right? Since she's a new person, right? Let's try to accommodate her quick and fast. Is that okay? All right, so we've circled the answers already. So just look at number 1 and just look at it quickly and you move. We circled the answers already. What is number 1? What do you see? Miss?
Thanks, sir. Hey, mega jot it down. Thanks, sir.
Okay, so just go ahead and this, nobody have to tell you anything. You can just look at it and just write them down.
Right.
Number two is D. All right. Number 3 is A. Number 4 is B.
Right.
Number 5 is what? B.
Let me see number 7, sir.
I'm coming down, so just slow down. Number 5 is B. Number 6 is C. Number 7 is what? C. All right.
Okay.
All right. Number 8 is B.
Right.
Number 9 is A. All right. Number 10 is B.
Sir, excuse. Then let us use the calculator and paper one.
No.
No. Jesus. So you have to definitely know the answer. Jesus.
All right. Number 11 is what?
The only paper two.
C. All right. Okay, good. That's why I never wanted to do this one tomorrow because tomorrow would have been too late for some of you. It's better if you do it now, then you have time for tomorrow to go through them.
Thanks, sir.
Number 12 is A.
Thanks very much.
Okay.
You know, I thought that they allow us to use the calculator and paper one.
Hold on. Which year you did your exams, Miss?
I am doing exam Wednesday.
Okay, all right, Shakira. So don't worry yourself, you'll be fine with that calculator. No, paper 2 is calculator and paper 1 no calculator.
Okay, sir. All right.
Okay, let's go. Number 13. Can somebody go ahead with number 13 for me, please?
Sir, C, $102.
Okay, so can you please explain to the class what you did to get $102?
I divided this by the 10.
Oh no. So what you have to do, they say for every
Sir,
for every
sir,
How
me
$100,
much
see
dollar?
this, I've done 100 equal $10
Oh, yeah.
equal $1,020, and then I did the cross multiply, which
Okay.
I did 100 times, so 1,020 equal $10 x.
all right. So I think the best way to do is this: every $100, you get a commission of what? $10, right? So
Mhm.
you sold the thing worth what? $120. What? Yeah, this is 2.200. Am I right? So
Mhm.
1,020. Everybody see that it's 1,000 what? 20.
2020. Yes, sir.
Okay, it's kind of confusing. 1,020. So what you are going to take is this: the 1,020 divided by what? By 100, right? So 1,020. You are going to write 1,000 what?
Mm?
You are going to write 1,020.
Divided by 100, yes, sir.
Yes, divided by 100. So then you're going. How many $100 will you get out of that, right?
10.2, sir. 10 dollar 20
Oh no.
cents.
So you divide by 100, and you get what? $10 what?
20 cents.
You get 10.2. Follow me, everybody. But what they are saying
10.
is this: for every $100, you get what? $10. Says how
10.
much money you made. So what will you do with this figure? What will you do with this figure?
Mm?
What will you do with this figure now? The $10.20. The 10
Oh, you want to multiply it? I don't know.
to multiply by 10, because this one you
Yeah, the answer, sir.
for every $100 you get $10. Follow me, everybody. For every
At
$100 you
2.
get what? 10. So you're going to get 10.2 times of what? That. So you're going to multiply
Oh,
this
so the
by
correct
10.
answer. Okay.
Multiply this one by 10.
13.
Right. So when you multiply by 10, you get to 102. Everybody get that?
Yes, sir.
So the answer
Just
that give you
realized.
101.
$102. So, sir, the same question I'm going to put back.
I don't know. We are hoping for the best.
Yeah, because right now it's
Go ahead and do the next question, please.
14.
Number 14. Let's do number 14. Everybody go ahead and do number 14 for me. No, I forgot to record the second session. Okay, don't worry. Everything will just come in place. All right, just a minute. Let me just do something quick. So number 12 is A, right? 12 is A, 13 is C, 14 is A, 15 is B, right? The working is there. So you guys, you can see it. Number 16 is A. Number 17 is D, right? Number 18, we say is A. And number 19, we say is what? D. Okay, guys. Right. Because I never recorded that part, so I have to do that. Okay. Yes, number 20. So 20, I want to find a simple interest. How do you find a formula for simple interest? Interest, right? What's the formula for interest? Anybody can tell me?
Principal times rate times the time. So PTR. Principal times the time times the rate. So, sir?
Yeah, it's the principal, right? So it's what? It's interest. With your background, please. Principal,
Sorry.
principal times the rate right, times the time over what? 100. All right. So your principal would have been 7,000. So yeah, we are going to write 7,000, right? 7,000, 7,000 times the rate, which is what? 5 times 3 is equal to over 100. So this cancel that, this cancel this. So let if 70 times 5 times 3, right? 70 times 5 will give me what? 35. 350, 350 times 3, what do we get?
Dog, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, so we get what? We'll get, we get what? 1,000 what? 1,050, right? So this give me 1,050. Mm-hmm. I get to 1,000 what? $1,050.
$150.
Mhm. All right, number 21. The product of a number P and its reciprocal is written as what?
D.
So a number P times, so that been P times, so the answer would have been C. So remember that a number P and its, so if you have P, and you turn it upside down, you get 1 over P. Follow? So we are multiplying the two, that have been P times 1 over P. So that's what that have been C. Everybody get it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's go. All right. Right. The area of the rectangle in centimeter square is the equation of the may be used to find the area. So how will I write this one here? You want to find the area. What's the formula for area?
Length times width, sir.
Length times width. Excellent. So length times width. So we have the length times the what? The length times the width. All right. So we multiply this one here. This is my length, right? And this is my, right. So when you multiply that, that will be what? 2 times what that. So the answer is A, definitely. Everybody get that? Yeah, I read that. Now can we move on now?
Sure.
Hold on. Number 19.
Okay. So number 19.
So what is number 19? Because I was doing something.
Don't worry. Number 9. Oh no. If you miss it, you're going to get. So look at where number 19 is. Way up.
Okay, all right then.
Number
No
19
problem.
is D. We got D. Right. Later the explanation. When you get the paper, you see the working out. Is that okay?
Okay, sir. All right then. Thanks.
Sure. Who am I? Number what? 20 what?
23, you're going to know, sir. Just work 22.
Okay, so let's go now. Number 23. Atia normally saves $X each month, but in June she saved for more than what? Twice the usual what amount. Right. So what would be the answer here?
She saved twice the amount. So
Right. So,
X plus. She said hold on. I try to figure out this.
Sir, 2x plus 1.
so that this one would be what 2x plus what 4. So the answer that be D, right?
D.
There's no way for that. You can just look at it and know that the answer is definitely what? D.
Oh, twice. Oh, yeah, 2 times this plus this. Oh, yes, true.
Okay, all right. So let's go. Now, number 24. If 3 plus 2 over x is equal to 1, what's the value of x? So here now, I want to find what? I want to find
you want to find the value of x, so
all right. So hold on for me. I need somebody here to identify themselves. All right. So let's see. Hold on. Who just entered with the name Libra? Let's see. Two over x, right? Is equal to 1 minus 3. Right. So get to a 2 over x. 2 over x is equal to negative 2. Right. And I want to find x. How do I find x here? I put this over 1, then cross what?
you cross multiply.
Answer is -1.
Right. And that's what that'd be negative 1. So how do we do that, right? Guys, 1 minute.
First, sir, put the 2 over x and then the negative 2 over what, sir? 2.
Yeah, good.
Sir, B, I think boy, because 2 or 5 already now.
Yeah.
Hold on for me. Anybody can see the top? We have a 5x plus what?
Sir, n plus
Look
1.
like n plus 1, and the next one is n plus 2.
Okay. So if it's That's you. So when you have the same base, you add the top, right? So
Yeah, you add it.
you're going to get 5, right? N plus 1, N plus 1, right? Plus what? N plus what? 2. This is N plus 2 minus plus 2. All right. So this give me 5. N and N will give me 2N. 2N plus 3. Right. Do we see any 2N plus 3 there?
Sir, B.
B. So the answer that being B. Yeah. Right. So the answer is B. Number 26. How do I do 26?
So you can multiply what is outside of the bracket with what is inside.
Come again. If you can multiply, yes, you are going to expand. So how do I expand here?
Sir, 5y
5y, yes. So say 5y, then what?
minus 10,
Minus 10. So how you get it minus 10?
because positive and negative.
Right, so that means 5y, yes, 5y, right, minus 10,
Minus 3y
minus 3y, yes,
minus 12 equals 0.
minus 12 equal to 0. Beautiful. Minus 12 is equal to 0. Right. All right. What will I do next?
Then I group the like terms.
You group the
5y
5y,
minus
yes,
3y
5y, yes, minus 3y, yes. Mm-hmm. Right, minus 1. So we want to find y, right? So what I can do, I can move this negative 10 and negative 2 over the other equal sign. So this will give me equals to 0 plus 10, 0 plus 10, right? Then plus 12. Everybody see that? So we move them plus the 12. When we work it out now, this will give me, we are going to get 2y, right, equals to 22. Then we get y.
Sir, I kind of lose weight track.
You multiply the 5 y, you get 5y. 5 times 2 give you negative 10. Negative 3 times 2 give you negative 3y. Negative 3 times positive 4 will give you negative 12. You follow so far?
Yes, sir.
Then you are going to group them now. 5y minus what? 3y. Then you move this 10 here. This 10 here is negative. You move it over the equal sign, count positive 10. and this is negative 12. You move it over this side, you cancel positive 12. So you're going to get 2y. This one give you 2y. 2y is equal to what? 22. Right, and want to find y now. So y is equal to what? 22 divided by what?
2, sir.
Right, 22 divided by 2. 22 divided by 2, what do we get?
Divide each side by 2.
Yes, and we get what?
11.
So the answer is 11. All right, remember to mute your background, please. All right. We could so far. Now, so let's go through that now. Number 20 is A, D, right? 21, C. 22 is what? Is A, right? 23, what do we have for 23? D, okay.
23 is D.
Right. 24,
A.
24 is 8. So let me circle the 8.
25 is B.
So 25 is what? B, yes. Right. Then we say 26. What is 26? 26, we say is what? D, as in dog. All right. Okay. So we finished with that. Okay, so let's move on. Number 27, right? So how do I do number 27 here?
Excuse me.
Yes.
A is
Now when you use this one, what do we call it? It's determinant, right? When the determinant is equal to 0, we call it what? A singular word.
Matrix.
Bring it to me, baby.
We call it a
Don't
singular.
get me this chair. Give me such a give me. No, not behind the chair. Over it.
Lawrence, please, background.
Mute your mics, please. Thank you.
Boy, today is the day. Wow. Okay, 28. What's the order of this matrix here?
So 4 by 3.
It's what?
By 4.
How many rows? We will mention rows first. 1, 2, and what? 3.
Three
So
rows by
1,
4 columns.
2, 3, 4. So 3 by what? 3 by 4. So the answer is C. Right.
C, yes, sir.
All right. So that is what? 29. Let's go to 29 now. 28. We are going to 29 now, right? 29 now. If the vector P and Q are what? 3 and what? 2.
If the vector is P and Q are
Right, 3 and 2 and what? Negative 1 and what? 4. Then negative P minus 2Q is, all right? So we are going to look at what? Negative P minus what? 2Q. So this is negative P. So if it's negative, both after
negative P minus 2.
negative 3, we're going to get negative 3.
So P
So we are going to get to negative 3
and negative 2.
and negative 2, right? Right. So this one here, right?
Negative 2.
Now, so minus what?
Minus 2 and then negative.
Negative 1 and 4. Negative 1 and what?
4.
And 4. All right. All right. So this will give me what? Negative 3, negative 2, negative 3, negative 2.
Come.
All right. Here now, I'm going to show you something you have to pay attention here. You leave the negative alone, don't trouble it, right? Leave the negative alone. Then you are going to multiply 2 times this one. So this give me negative 2 here, negative 2, and here give me what? 8. All right. Then you are going to work them out now. So how do you work out them now? Negative 3 minus negative 2. The two negatives still
No, sir, hold on. The negative times a negative is not a positive.
no, yes, but in this case, you don't trouble the negatives because that's the operation between the two of them. So you don't trouble it, leave it alone and use only the 2 to multiply this. It's very important to do that. Right. Then later on, now when you do that, now later you're going to say negative, now will give you what? Positive. All right. So if give you negative 3 plus 4 plus 2, negative 3 plus 2 will give you negative 1. Right. So and then negative 8, negative 2 minus negative 8 to give you negative 10. So the answer we are looking for that being D right here. Right. So remember that negative will give me positive. You see that? So you're going to get negative 3 plus 2, which give you negative 1, and negative 2 minus negative 8 to give you negative 10. Agreed? Okay, so let's move on. $30. Item 30 refers to the following diagram in the triangle OLM, right? In which R is the what? Midpoint of what? OL, right? And T is the midpoint of what? OM, right? So they say that OR from O to R is A. So I'm going to put the arrow here. From O to R, from here to here is what? A, right? And O to T is what? O to T is what? B.
I'm so sorry, sir. Number 29 is which the answer is what, sir? D.
Okay, so 29, we said the answer for 29 is D as in dog.
D, okay. Negative 1 over 2. Negative 10. All right, thank you, sir.
Sure. So they say that what happened here is saying the item 30 refers to the following diagrams OL element, in which R is the midpoint of OL and T is the midpoint of what? That OR is A and OT is B. Now they want you to find what? L what? LM. So it's very simple. If R is the midpoint, right? If R is the midpoint, OR is A. So all this one is A, right? If here is A, this is also going to be A because it's the midpoint. Are you following? If this side is B, here is also going to be what? B. So what happens here? This is A. So you have, they say want to find from L to M. From L to M, you go this, you go the opposite direction. So LM will give me LO. Remember I say LM from L to M, right? Will be equals to what? L will be equals to LO. It will be LO plus what? Plus OM, right? Now, who can tell me what we get for LO? What will you get for LO?
So is it negative A,
No, because remember this is A and
negative
A,
2A?
negative 2A. So we get to a negative what? Negative 2A, yes. Negative 2A. Why negative? Because we are going the opposite what direction, right? Negative 2A plus OM. What is OM?
2B.
Negative 2B.
If you are positive what? Positive 2B. Mm-hmm. So which of these answers here would have been your answer? Is it A, B, or C, or D?
Or is it D?
It had been definitely the what? It had been okay. So when you look at it carefully, right? Will you say is it C or D? Look at it. I just want you to think a little. It would answer be C or would answer be D? The answer would have been D. If you look at it carefully, the answer would have been what? D. Right? Because 2 times B will give me positive 2B. Everybody see that? And 2 times negative A will give me a negative what? 2A. So definitely the answer is what? D as in dog. Everybody follow so? Okay, we good so far? We good so far? Okay, 31. Okay, all right. Okay, so please, let's remember to mute our background. All right, guys. Okay, so we're doing good so far, but you see, it's taking us a longer time to do just one question paper, right? So we just have to focus and help each other to can move a little bit faster. All right. It took a speedboat 9 hours to travel a distance of 1,080 kilometers. What is the average speed in kilometers per hour? How do you find speed?
Sir, distance what time?
Right, speed is equal to what? Distance over time, right? Speed will be distance over time. So if I want to find speed here, right, it would have been my distance here, obviously, right? The distance will be what? What's my distance here?
1,000.
It's what, 1,080.
1,080.
So you get 1080. Yes, 1080. All right.
520.
Divided by what?
9.
9. Right.
Then
So what do we get? Then when divided by 9, what do we get?
120.
120. Beautiful. Right. So get to 120. Right. So the speed would have been 120 kilometers per hour. So my answer would have been what? C. Follow through so far. So remember, guys, that we are doing the 2021, the latest multiple choice. All right. We are trying to do now. Okay. So let's go. So far, so good. Right. They are little no me and them, but we're still moving forward. Okay. Um, all right. So let's move on now. Number 32. Number number 32. Right. How do I do number 32 here, guys? No, let's try and read the whole thing because this kind of I think this is a new question to me. What did they say now?
it's a item 32 refers to the following diagram, which shows a circle centered at O and with a sector and the major and minor arcs indicated. In the diagram, the length of the corresponding major arc FE is 40 centimeters, which is the circumference of the circle in centimeter.
Okay. So
60.
all right. So what
Circumference
what we do here is this, right? They say the minor arc, the center O with the sector and the major and the minor arcs indicated. In the diagram, the length of the corresponding major arc is FE is 40. So they're asking for the major arc. Now listen to this one carefully. They're asking for the major arc, right? The major arc would have been this. It would have been from this point. This is the major arc. All this one is the major arc from the E here right to the F, right? On the broken line, that's the major arc. And the minor one would have been 60. So that means in this angle we have here, this angle here is actually 300 degrees. Follow me. Why is it 300 degrees? Because the inside one is what? 60. That means the outside one would have been what? 300. So when you add the two of them, you get 360. Any question on that? No. After which, what we are going to say is this: they say from F to E, right? They say the major arc FE, that is for the broken line. All this one here is 40 centimeter. All this one is 40 centimeter. And they want you to find the what? They want to find the circumference of the circle. They want to find the entire circle. So it's very simple. All what we are going to do is this: we are going to say 300 degrees. We are going to say that 300 degrees, right? 300 degrees will give you 40 centimeters, right? Therefore, you want to find the whole circle. Therefore, 360 degrees, which is the whole circle, is equal to x. Then you cross multiply, as simple as that, right? So if you are going to do that now, what would imply is this. You are going to say that you are going to say the 300, you're going to say 300, right? 200 times x is equal to 40 times what? 40 times 360 times 360. All right, so how do I find x now? So x will give me 40 times 360 divided by 300. Can somebody work it out and tell me what will be your answer, please?
I got 48.
Right? So what you do, this one cancel this one here, right? And this one here cancel with what? That one here. Then the 3 goes here 1 time, right? 3 going to 36 is 12 times. So left you 4 times 12, which give me 48. So the answer is B. Right. So remember that you have to establish that the 300 is equal to 40. All right. Then x, the 360 is equal to x. Then you cross multiply. Right. So when you cross multiply, then you get this, what we have here. Any question on that one? Okay, we good so far? Any question?
Yes, sir, we're good so far.
Okay, good. All right. So let's move on to number 33. Right. Let's see what says 33 now. Right. So we are going to look at number 33. What says 33? Thirty-three says that if the volume of a cylinder, in the terms of what? Pi is what? 180 what? Pi centimeter square. Then the height of the cylinder is what? So what will I do here?
You could say 180 equal 3 times 3, which is the radius. And
Right.
that would be 180 equal 9. And then you divide the 180 by 9, which give you 20.
So yeah, volume is equal to pi r square, right? Pi r square. Pi r square times the height. My volume here is 180 pi right, is equal to pi times the radius. This is actually what? This is actually 6. So when you divide the 6 by 2, you get 3. So this gives you 3, right, times the h. Then you are going to work out this one. So you're going to get 180 pi divided by 3 pi, right, is equal to h. So this pi cancel this pi, right? 3 goes to 1 time and 3 goes to 1. 60. Oh no, something, did I do something wrong here? Oh, okay, I've seen where I went wrong. Hold on, guys. So this one should be, the radius should be what? 9, because I've been 3 square, am I right? So this one should be what? 3 pi square. This should be 3 square. So which give me 9. So here should be 9 here. Divide by 9. Okay, let me just clean everything. Let me just clean everything and just do it override here. So if I have 180 right pi divided by 9, so divide by 9 divided by 9 pi, right? Why 9? Because 3 square give me 9. Everybody get that? Pi is equal to h, because we want to find the h. Now, so this pi cancel this pi here. Then 9 goes to 1 time. 9 goes to 8 to give me 2 times. Right, so get 20. So that means say this one we're looking for would have been what? 20. Follow through so far. All right.
Sir, 33 is that B?
33 is B, yes, 20. Because you get 20, the pi cancel the pi. 9 going to 18 will give me 0, there's going to be 20. Everybody agree?
Sir, I don't really understand today, but I just get the answer, say answer 20.
No, because remember that first of all, you have to write the formula first, right? V is equal to pi r squared times h. So you are going to write the answer. They gave you the volume. They say the volume is 180 pi centimeters squared. So that's why I wrote the 180 pi here, right? Then you have the pi. The formula is the pi. Then this is from here to here is 6, right? You want to find the radius. You divide the 6 by 2. Then you get 3. 3 square times the height. 3 square will give you 9. So we want to find the h now. They want to find h. You need to move the pi and the 3 square down. 3 square give me 9 and the pi. So this pi cancel this pi here. 9 goes to 9. 9 goes to 9 one time. 9 goes to 18 is 2. So 2 0 give me what? 20. All right.
Okay, sir, I just get it. Thank you.
Sure. Number 34. The length of the side of the triangle are x, 2x, and x. And the perimeter is what? 20. Find the value of x. So for me to do this one here, right, I want to find the value of x. How do we find the value of x, right? So here we are going to say that it had been x plus x plus 2x plus 2x is equal to 20. I want to find x. So we add this one here, x plus 2x, x plus 2x plus 2x to give me a 5 what? 5x, right? So get 5x is equal to 20. It's equal to 20, right? So you see x is equal to 20 divided by 5. 20 divided by 5, all right? 20 divided by 5, what do I get?
4, sir.
Okay, we get 4.
Yeah, can you divide each side by 5?
All right, so the answer that being what? 4. All right.
4 is A.
Mm-hmm. We still struggle with what? $35. Right. How do
Come
I
from on here with the noise.
man Shakira, can you mute your background, please?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. 35. 50 gets us at 20 glasses of champagne each. Each glass had 150 milliliters. How many liters of champagne were used? What will I do here?
150 divided by 100, which give you 1.5.
Hold on. So how do you get the 100, by the way? So I think you
50 times 2.
So well, first of all, you're going to say the 50 times 2, right? So I don't want to use this one because I want it to stay. Okay, let me clear this one. So what we are going to do here, right? It have been 50. 50 times 2, right? The 50 times 2. Oh God, this is not right. Ugly. 50 times 2 will give me 100. When I get the 100 now, they say each had 150. So I'm going to mark 100 times 150 now. The 100 times 150. Right. So that will give me 15,000, right? Now they want the answer in liters. So what we have here is in millimeters. So we have 15,000 milliliters, right? So if you have this 15,000 milliliters here, you divide this one by what? By 1,000. We divide this one by 1,000. When you divide this one by 1,000, this cancel this cancel that, and this cancel this. So let you for 15. So let you for 15 what? 15 liters. All right. 36. What's it 36?
Sir, I'm going to 9 times 16 divided by 4.
Right. So they say that the a square has the same area as a what, rectangle with the length of 9 centimeters and 16 centimeters. What is the length of the side of the square? So they say they have the same area. So first of all, you're going to find the area of the rectangle. The area of the rectangle here, the area is going to be 9 times 16, right? 9 times 16. 9 times 16 will give me what? What is 9 times 16?
144.
144, right? You get 144. Right. If you get 144 now, and you want to find the length of the square, what will I do?
Divided by 4.
No. If it's a square,
You can square it, sir, which would give you
area,
12.
area of the square would have been length times length, right? Now, if it's length times length for the area of the square, that means saying this will give me area is equal to 144. So area is equal to 144. So no, I'm going to say 144. 144 is equal to L square, and I want to find L. Right? They ask the question, no? What they ask the question, what's the length of the side, right? It's equal to L square. Right, because remember that L times L will give me L square, and then we are going to square root of 144. Square root of 144 right will give me L. Right. So can somebody find the square root of 144? What do we get?
Well,
So we get right. So one side would have been 12. One side of the list will give me 12. Right. So the answer here would have been B. All right. 37. The circumference of a circle is what? 154, right? Given that the pi is what? 22/7. The diameter of the circle in centimeters is. So remember that they gave us a circumference, and they wanted to find the diameter. They said I don't want to find the diameter, right? So one of the things you could do, right? One of the things we are going to do, circumference here. Circumference is equal to pi d. If they ask for this, you can use pi d, right? To make your life easier, instead of 2 pi r. So the circumference here is 154. So put 154. Right? Is equal to the pi, which is 22/7. 22/7. Hold on. 22/7. 22/7. 22 over 7. Uh-oh. Times Z times the diameter. All right, so how do I find the diameter now? So what I want you guys to do for me, right? I don't have a space on this stadium. You are going to multiply the 7 times, so 154. Then later you divide by 22. Can somebody do that for me? Multiply the 154 times 7. Multiply the 154 times 7. The
So
answer
I'll
you
give you 1078 when you
1000
multiply.
1078. So okay, 1078 divided by 22. What do we get?
When you divide it by 22, you get 49.
We get to 49.
9.
Right. So you get to a 49 as the answer. Okay. So that's what I've been C. So hold on. Let me just try and do it for people to see. So normally, if I'm doing it right, with the order this year, it'll be 154 times 7 divided by 1 divided by 22 is equal to D. Right. So when you multiply this time this, what do you say you got? So this one goes to 1 time, and 22 goes to this to give me 7 times. 7 times 7, so the diameter will give me 49. All right. Any question? Yes. Hello. Yeah. Good night, Kevin. Yes, but class keeping. But what happened? Not the normal class. I have a marathon going on until 12 o'clock tonight. So for the marathon, I have to change the code of the class, right? Because it's not for everybody. Okay. I'll have to give you the new link actually, because actually that one is going for $500, right? I'll give you the new link now. Okay, cool. All right. All right, 38. How will I do 38 now? Right. So this one you find the area of the rod, right? Okay, so they gave you the area. The area is 60 centimeters square, and the base is what? 12. What is the perpendicular height? What will I do here?
They have the area of 60 half the base to square times each negative.
All right, so right, so what will it be? Will that be in this? Right. First we establish the area. Area, right, is equal to what? Half times the base, right? Half times the base, right? Times the what? The height. Everybody follow through so far? Right. So what is my area? The area would have been 60 is equal to half. My base will be 12. Is 12. Is 12 times the height. Right? So 2 goes at 1 time, 2 goes at 6 times. So you're going to get 60 divided by what? 60 divided by 6 is equal to h. Right? And when you work it out, 6 goes at 1 time, 6 goes at 10 times. All right? So h is equal to what? H is equal to what? 10. Right? 10 what? Right? So the answer would have been what? B. All right. So everybody clear with that? We clear with that one? Okay, so that is for what? Number what? 30 what? 38. Okay. We cool?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let's move on. You see, I can't believe one question take us so long to do and we still not finish. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so that number 38 would have been what? We say it's what? B, right? Okay. Number 39. What says 39 here? How do we do the 39? Talk to me, guys. How do we do 39? What's the answer for 39?
Nine.
9. The modal number score. No, hold on for me. The mode number of students. What's the highest number of students we have here? 13, isn't it? So the number of books would have been 5. Because remember that for you to find the mode, you look for the highest what? Number, right? And you would have used that one to guide yourself. Right. So it would have been 13.
Sir, what I say we find out what we find is
Listen, just go to the number of students, you look for the highest number, which is what? 13.
what I'm saying,
Then you
mode.
go up. When you go up, what number do you see? 5.
Mode.
So the answer we're looking for the mode here is the 5. All right.
Oh.
Right. So that's how you find the what? The mode. All right. So let's continue. Well, this one here, kinda, how will I say this one good?
Sir, good excuse.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, sir, I'm going to break.
I'll let you know. Right, you want
Alright.
to break already?
No, I just want to know like what time if we're going to break.
Okay. Normally we don't break, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Normally when we do, we're like a machine. But let's see what happens tonight. Okay. So item 43 refers to the following diagram, which shows what? Cumulative frequency curve. They're asking for interquartile range, right? Now, how will I find the interquartile range? Anybody remember? So this is 20. We find half interquartile range. So you find out, this is give you the median. If they ask you for the median, let me just use this one here, right? If they ask you for the median, right, this will give you the median, right? And if they ask you for the interquartile range now, you are going to use the lower quartile. But how do you get the lower quartile? You find half of the 10. Half of 10 will give me 5. So I come to 5, I come here, then go across to this line. When I reach, I will stop and go and read the value, right? What number am I getting here? Then you go to 15, you do the same thing. You go to 15 now to this one line, you stop, then you go down and read the value for that, right? Now, then you minus the two of them, and that will give you what you call the interquartile range, right? So what you are going to do first of all, this will give me 2.2, right? This is Q1, right? Q1. Okay, so what we are going to do, oops. This is your Q1, and this will be your Q2, Q3. The answer for this will give you 2.2. The answer for this will give me 6 point. How many lines after 6? Is it 3 lines? If it's 3 lines, that will give me 6.6, right? Then what we do, we are going to what? Minus, right? We are going to minus here. So if you minus, you are going to get you are going to get 6.6, 6.4, 6.4. So this is not working out at all for me. The pen. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pen not working. So guys, we have to go to plan B. We get 6.4. 6.4 minus what? 2.2. Right. Which will give me all. Oh, so this is 6.6 because it's straight lines. If it's straight line, that means 6.6. All right. So this will be 6.6 here. So 6.6 minus 4. 6.6 minus 2.2, right? Which give me a 2.4. So the answer here would have been A, right? Yes, Renee, is a typo. You're right. Right. So this is what we have, and we have to work with it. Is the type of people we have. All right. So it's not our fault. The exam paper is they got it illegally for the 2000. So you can only see. But what I'm going to do is this. You sit in a Google Classroom, Renee, so you can get access to it, and I send it in the chat too. Right. So you get to. All right, we get 4.4. Okay, good. So we clear this one. So the answer for this would have been A. All right. Let's look at 44. What is 44? Hold on. Oh, what is this now? It's 6.6 minus 2.4. Give me 4 point. Oh, hold on. Something not right here. They asked for the interquartile range, right? So that been Q3 minus Q1. I'm getting 6.6 minus 4. 2.2, which give me 4.4. But I don't see 4.4 as any of the options. Anybody was able to get a nearest answer to that? Oops. Unless there's an error on the paper. Unless there's some error. But I don't see how they will going to get to unless maybe it's 5. But I don't see how they will get a 5 neither.
Jeremy, you have 5, 7.4 minus 2.4.
Hold on. 7.4. Hold on. You got 7.1. 4. Let me just go over it and say something because maybe I'm overlooking something. Just wait. Right. I am overlooking something. Yeah, I guess you are right. You are right. Right. I am overlooking something. Oh no. So it's not this one either. Just um okay. So every line is going to be what? If we work it out, right? Let me just show you what it's going to do now. This is 2 and there's 5 lines. So 2 divided by 5. 2 divided by 5 will give me 0 0.4. All right, guys. So it means every line is not what 0 0.2. Every line is what 0 what? 0 0.4. So that was an error on my part, right? So that means that you see this one we have here, it should be 2.4. This should be 2.4. Follow me. This one that should be 2.4 because every line is what 0 0.4. Then when we came here now, it's actually so let's say this is what 4, right? So this will be 7 point. Okay, this one getting tricky now. So let's assume that if this is what 6.4, 6.8, 7.2. Okay, so because the thing is glory, I am going to say that this one actually is 2.2 then because not reached this here. So here would have been 2.2, right? And this one would be 7.2. So this one give me 2.2 because it never reached the 2 actually good, right? And here will give me 7.2 because there's something is not clear. Now, remember what happened now. Remember what we are doing here. Every line is 0 0.4. So you have to reach the line itself for you to say that is 0 0.4. If you check this one, it never reached the first one. Good, good, good. Right. So that would have been 2.2. And this one here would have been 7.2 because every line is 0 0.4. So 6, 0 0.4, 0 0.8, and was 7.2. So 7.2 minus 2.2, right? We are going to get what? 5, right? So the answer for this one here, we're looking for the answer for this one definitely, right, is going to be what? 5 and not what? I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to do here because there's something that's not very clear. So it's kind of difficult to even to read. But when you look at it carefully, right, the answer, every line is supposed to be 0 0.4. Right. How do I know that is 0 0.4? Because I say the 2 divided by the 5 lines, I get 0 0.4. So if you check it out, 0 0.4, 0 0.8, 1.2, 1.4, 1. This until you get to 1.6, then you get the 8. All right. So that is how we do the number 43. So watch out, guys. Watch out. They can give you the same things you are seeing here. They might going to repeat them. I can trust me on that, especially the new ones, right? The new questions, they are going to repeat them. All right. Number
Sir,
44. Yes, go ahead.
you like when you said 0.4, why is it 7.2 then? Oh, 7.4.
No, because what happened, why I got 0.4, this is the 2 here, 2 divided by the 5 lines. So if this is the 2, right, and want to find every small line, so that means 2 divided by 0 0.5, which should give you 0 0.4. If you get a 0 0.4 now, and you want to find this one here itself here, right? If I should clean it and you should check it out, you realize that it's not actually, if you look at it carefully, right? If you look at it carefully, you realize that this line here never reached the what? It never reached the one itself, the first line. It's a little bit after the 2. So if it's a little bit after the 2, that would have been 2.2. You agree with me? So it's very near to the, it's very, very near to the what? It's very, very near to the 2 than the what? 2.2 than 2.4.
Oh, okay.
You follow what I'm saying? Right. So it's kind of difficult to read it. You see, I have to struggle with it like some few minutes before I can get it right. Okay. So let's look at number 44. How number 44 goes now. Number 44 is a new question. All right. Can somebody help me look at number 44? Okay, everybody should try number 44 first for me. Read it and see if you can figure it out. Take your time and read it and see if you can figure it out. You might see this question back on Wednesday. Item 44 refers to the following table, which shows the results of a survey of what? 100 what? 100 persons from two major what? Ethnic groups, right? P and R. Respondents were interviewed about their what? Attitude towards what? Mathematics. Positive attitude towards mathematics. Positive, neutral, negative, and what? Total. So they asked the question, a respondent from the ethnic group P is selected, from ethnic group P is selected at random. What's the probability that he has a negative what? Attitude. So ethnic group P and he has a negative attitude, right? So go to P. How many people have negative attitude?
24.
24. Good. Now, so they say that
So I put it over
what is
100.
they say what is the probability that he has a negative attitude toward mathematics, right? So I'm thinking it's 24, right? They never say as they never say as reference to what? All of them, right? They say to what? Towards what? Mathematics. So will it be over? The question I'm going to ask you now, is it going to be over 60 over 100 and why?
About 100.
What's the probability that he has a negative attitude towards mathematics? Okay, so I will say that 24 over 60. Why? Because we are talking of the total people who, these are the total people who are what? So for negative, right? From negative, there are 24 of them. Are you following? Right. But how many from what? From group what? Which group are they talking of? Group what? P. What's the total?
P.
What's the total no P here? 60. So that
60.
24 over 60. Okay. So 24 over 60. Let's do something. Can you break it down and let's see if you get something like that? 24 over 60.
Yeah, 2 over 5.
4 over 1.
2 over 5.
4 over 5. Do you see 4 over 5 there?
No, sir, 2.
Okay.
2.
Come again. 2 over 1. 2 over
5.
5. Okay, good. So that being 2 over 1. 2 over 5. Right? 2 over 5. Right, 2 over 5. So the answer that being what? D. Because they use the word what? The group what? Group P. Right? They never say everybody. Everybody understand that? All right. So let's continue. We've answered everything, every question on this page here already. We have all the answers. Okay.
Sir, can you clear the screen, please?
Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Hold on. Let's go. Chrisan.
Sir, what is
Yes,
43
sir.
and 44? Oh, 43 is B, 43 is B, 44 is what, sir?
Hold on me. Soon 44 is, I think 44 is D. Yeah, is D. Yeah, 44 is D. Means you have swapped the answers.
What, sir?
No, the person asking the answers. Me asking him to swap the answers.
Sir, me ask, yes, sir, me kind of, because right now it look like my brain would be fry, because some of them something me not understand, and because my teacher never does help me, for like, you know, so it's like me just totally lost on it. I'm like me not get it at the last minute right now, so I just want to know the answer. So if me see it, see the question from the exam, me know say that are the answer.
All right, don't worry yourself. You'll be fine.
All right, thank
Okay.
you.
Number 45, right? 45 now. They say 2, the 2 give me 8, the 3 give me 9, and the 4 give me that. They say the arrow diagram describes what? What's the relationship here? So somebody says B as in Y. Is it Y is a factor or X is a factor? Is it B or C? Look at it carefully. Is it B or C?
B as in baby.
B, sir.
Eh?
B.
Baby.
C.
It had been C because it says C is the factor of what? Y. When they say factors,
Why?
right? Factors are numbers which can go to other like smaller numbers can go to other bigger numbers, right? So like we say 2, 4, 6 are factors of whatever. So here we are going to say that the answer that being C. 2 can go into 8, 3 can go to 9, and what? 4 can go into what? 8. Right. So it had been C as meow. So guys, what is, you see this first one here, everybody's struggling, you see? The other ones we are going to do now, it will become easy because we would have seen most of them. Right. So some of them would have been, will move faster than that. So the first two would have taken much time. 46. The set of ordered pairs below represents a relationship between the functions. Which of the following points, when added to the set, would form a relation and not a what? Will form a relation and not a what? Function. Okay, they're asking that which of the following points, when added to the set, would form a relation that is not a what? A function. Okay, so it's a relation which is not a function. I will say, I'm going to look at it and tell you guys, wait. Okay, who can tell me which one will not be a what? A function? Which of the pairs will you add to whatever you have at the top and it will not become a function?
So,
It had been C, right? The answer had been C. Why C? I will explain to you why is it C. It's C because then you see the -2. Once -2 repeats itself in the x-axis, in the as a domain, that means it's not a function. Any x value repeats itself will make this function not to be a function, because for it to be a function, each element in the domain should be linked to only one element in the domain, right? Each element in the domain should map to only one element in the range. So what happens here? The two will give you negative 2 will give you 7, 4 will give you 6, and realize that this number here, the x values are not repeating. But the only way it will become, it will not be a function if these two here, you see, if the what? If the negative 2, if negative 2 goes with the what? The 8. So in other words, you are going to get negative 2 giving two items. Oh no, but will it be false? So I see. Let me try something. Wait, before I say any foolishness to you guys, let me try something. So if I have this, I have 2, I have 4, and I have what? 6. All right. Then I have here, I have 7, I have 6, I have 4, and I'm going to get 8. So the 2 go to the 7. Right. Then what happened? This is negative 2. Negative 2 moved to the 7, and negative 2 also moved to the what? 8. Each element in the domain should map to only one element in the what? In the range. So here you realize that the 2 is mapping to 2 items. The fact that you have the 2 mapping to 2 items, that means it's not a function. So the answer we're looking would have been C. Everybody clear with that? Number 47. If hx is equal to 3x minus 2 over 5, then h negative 6 is what? So here we are going to work out, right? So what we are going to do here is wherever we have h, you put what? X will put 6, so going to get 3, open brackets, negative 6, minus 2 over 5. All right, so this gives me what? Negative 18 minus 2 over 5. Right, so this gives me a negative 20, negative 20 over 5. Negative 20 over 5 will give me negative 4. All right, so the answer here would have been negative 4. All right, so this gives me a negative what? Negative 4. Mhm. So you substitute the what? Negative 6 inside. All right. Number 48. 48 is also a new question. Given that y varies inversely as what? X. Y is equal to 16. X is equal to half. The following equation is, so when they say y varies inversely, now remember that first of all, you have to go and find the value of k, right? So you'd have said that y is equal to k over x. K over x, if it's very inversely. All right. So here now we have y is equal to 16. So first of all, we are going to find what is what k first. So remember that the y is going to be 16 is equal to k over my x. Our x will be 0.5, which is half. All right. So you are going to say that you put this over 1, then you cross multiply to find k. So you're going to get 16 times 0.5. Right. 16 times 0.5 will give me k. All right. Work out 16 times 0.5. What do I get?
8.
8. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
if you get 8, that means this answer here would have been y is equal to
8,
y
8
is
over
equal to what? 8
8
over
over
what?
x.
8 over x. Right. So that's how it's D as in dog. Mm-hmm.
No, probably left in a room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you
So remember that you find the value of k first. All right. Okay. Number 49. What is 49? What is 49?
Oh, you're not shipping music. Oh, I know your body so strong. Your body too strong. It's a fight back too hard, man.
Uh, all right. Which of the following represents equation of a straight line? Right. Which of this equation is equation of a line? Who can tell me? A, B, C, or D?
C.
Right. It had been C. Right. It had been C. It had been C. Right. It had been C. Hold on. They have where is the 40?
So why would it be C though, sir? I don't understand.
Can somebody
No,
tell us?
because the C do have no square. The first one is as a multiple. You have x times y. Are you following? You have x times y. If once it's multiplying, it's not a equation of a straight line. If it has a square, it's not the equation of a straight line. So the A is not the equation of a straight line. The B is not the equation of a straight line, and the D is neither. The only one which it has no square and you just add would have been what?
Oh,
C.
okay.
So anything with the multiply or square or divide is not a what? A straight line. All right.
What? See, I want to so from animal like why you can
Okay, 50 now.
so
Hold on. Let's see. We did 40. 40. Where is question 40? Oh. Okay. Maybe 40 will appear somewhere. Don't worry. We don't see no 40. 40 might appear. Oh, 40 is going to appear on a different paper at the back. Don't worry. That would have been page 10. It's not here right now. Okay, 50. What is the value of the, what's the x value of the point of intersection in for the system that represented by the function? Oops. What's the value of x of the point of intersection? Okay, anybody can tell what they're asking for? So this is another new question, right? When they ask you something like this, the fx is equal to 3 and gx is equal to 5 over 2x plus 1. So we are going to equal them and solve for x. You want to solve for x. That's what they are asking for. You are solving for x. So you are going to say 3 is equal to 5 over 2x. Five over 2x. Yes. 5 over 2. Let me write the 2 as this is changing. 5 divided by 2x plus 1. Right, so you give me 3 minus 1 is equal to 5 over 2x. So you want to find the value of x there. So let if 2 is equal to 5 over 2x. Now you will remember that you want to find x. So how do I find x here? I would have moved the 2 here. The 2 times 2 give me 4. So this will give me 4 is equal to 5x. Four divided by 5 is equal to x. Okay, 4 divided by 5, what do I get?
Sir, hold a minute, sir. After we take away the 1 from the 3, we get 2. So there's an equal there. And you have 5 over 2x. How you get 4? Because the 2 is still behind the equal sign.
So
how did the 4
so
come about?
So the 2 was dividing. Opposite of divide is multiply. So the 2 here, which is dividing, came and multiply, right? So this is the 2 is
So
what
the
you
1 over the equal side.
right. So this dividing one will come and multiply with this, then you get 4. You're left with the 5x. So
I'm not seeing it, sir. Could you write it?
2 times 2, just hold on. 2 times 2 is equal to 5x. That's what you see. You move this 2 here, which is dividing, to come and multiply. You see that now? The 2 is dividing. When it comes over the equals come. Means if you have 5 over 2, 5 over 2x, right, is equal to 10. And want to find x. If we want to find x, what will you do with this one here? What will you do with the 2 here?
I should divide to multiply.
So when it multiply, so I did here, this is dividing, and we send it to come and multiply. And I get 2 times, which give you 4. You still don't
Okay.
see it?
Yes, sir. Let's see now.
This 2 is dividing. When you bring it over this side, you can multiply. So 2 times to give you the 4. It's got to what?
Yes,
5.
sir.
All right. So you'd have work it out. Then this one will give me 4 divided by 5 will give me what? 0 point what? 0 point. What do we get? .8. Okay.
So we're not using any calculator. How would I get the 0.8 or so?
Means so you use the long division. So what you do if you don't have a calculator, you are going to do this 4 and put the 5 here. Now
For
the 4 cannot
5, I
go to 0.
can't.
So just hold on. 4 cannot go into 5 cannot go into this. So put 0. You put a dot. Then you add 1 0 to this. So 4 go to this now. Will give you
Okay.
8.
Oh,
Then you say this time will give me 40.
yes, sir.
Right.
Thanks. Oh, God. Thanks.
All right, guys, let's go. $51.
Sorry, what was the answer for 50?
It's A.
Okay, thanks.
$51. A line L is parallel to 2x minus 5 minus 8 is equal to 0. What is the gradient of the line L? Right. So how will I find the gradient of a line L here? How do I find gradient of a line?
Why too much?
So what we do here, right? Two x minus 5y minus x is equal to 0. I want to find, they say, what is the gradient of a line what? L. So here you are going to write negative. You are going to write it as this is negative 5y, right, is equal to negative 2x plus 8. All right, so you're going to get y is equal to negative 2x over negative 5 plus 8 over negative 5. Right, so the two negatives here will what? Cancel. So that will be y is equal to 2 over 5x, 2 over what? 5x minus 8 over 5. Right. So in this case here, my gradient here would have been 2 over 5. All right. So the answer is what? The answer we are expecting to get here will be what? Will be 2 over 5C. I can use this. Oh boy. C. Mm-hmm. 52. How will I do 52? When you bring -5 over the equal sign, it remains the same as -5. You are dividing, you are not adding or subtracting. If you are multiplying and it's a negative number, you bring it over, it will divide by the same negative number. It will not change the sign. So bear that one in mind. We clear with that?
Sir, repeat.
I am saying that when somebody was asking why this -5 is not positive, I am saying that when you are dividing by a negative number, the sign will not change. It remains as a negative number. So you move this 5 here to divide both this side and this side here. And then what happens? The negative and negative cancel. You get 2 over 5x, and yet the negative and positive give you negative. So the gradient here would have been 2 over 5. Follow?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's look at 52. Which of the following sets is represented by the function, right? S squared plus 3, So for that one now, you put in the 0 square, you get 3. You put in the 1 square, you get 4. You put in 0, you get 3. You put 1, you should get 4. You put 2, you should get 7. And you put 3, 3 square give you 9, 9 plus will give you 12. So the answer here is D, right? We'll be looking for D as the answer for this one. All right. #53. If O is the center of the circle, then Y is what? So this side is 50. If this side is 50, what will be this angle here?
100.
100.
So this will be 100. Good.
Mm-hmm.
$54. The diagram P, Q, and RS are parallel. Which of the following best describes as a relation between X and Y?
X equal 1.
X is equal to what? Y, right? So this will be what? X is equal to what? Y, right? So it'll be X is equal to what? Y. All right. Let's continue. Mm-hmm. 55 now. Oops. Let's read the instruction 55. Item 55 refers to the following diagrams, which shows W, X, Y, Z, and its image W prime, X prime, Y prime, and that. So you have three diagrams here, right? And after it undergoes a composite double transformation, right? What sequence of transformation will map W, X, Y, Z? Look at it. W, X, Y from here, from this one to this one here. Right. So we have to find out what really happened from year to year. But remember that this one would have gone to this side first and later to have moved to this side. Right. So there are three things happening here. It moved from this point to from the object to the image to the smaller one here. All right. So let's see what actually happens here. All right. So we have to look at the options they have. They say a translation of 8 units to the left. 8 units to the left, followed by what? Enlargement. The center. Is A correct? Anybody can look at it. Can A be correct? A translation of 8 units to the left. So if you look at from the W to the W prime, is it 8 units? So when you count the boxes here, 0, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 4. That is not 8 units. Everybody see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
All right. So stay with me, guys. Don't give up. Right. This is the latest multiple choice. So most of the questions are new to us, right? So that's why we kind of slow on it. So it cannot be the a reflection in the y-axis followed by enlargement the center 0, 0, and a half. Good. Can B be the solution? They say a reflection in the what? A reflection in the what? X-axis. Is it true?
A reflection in the y-axis.
Axis. The reflection in the y-axis followed by what? Enlargement.
Enlargement.
Followed by
Centered at the origin.
Right. Okay, so it couldn't be A. It's neither C. C is clockwise. It's not a rotation. No, enlargement origin negative R followed by okay. Not A is totally wrong. C is totally wrong, and D is totally wrong. So the only option here would have been what? C. Everybody say why B? Let me just explain to you why is it B. It is B because you are from this one would have reflect to this side. So when you count 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, and when you come from the X to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, and what 6, the same thing. So it has been reflection in the what? It has been reflection in the y-axis followed by enlargement with the center of the region with the scale factor what? Half. So it has been reduced by half. Agreed, everyone? So 55 is not, the answer for 55 is B, definitely. All right. So let's look at number 56. In each of the following diagram, A is the image of that. Which of the following shows a reflection in the x-axis? Now, so look at number 56 for me. Which one shows reflection in the x-axis? Is it the A? Look at it carefully. Is it the A, the B, C, or the D?
Sir D.
D, right? It had been D, definitely D. D is a reflection in the what? In the what? X what? Axis. All right. So that's what I've been D as in dog. All right. $57. In the triangle ABC, angle A is X, B is 2X, and C is well. We want to find angle C. What will be angle C? Angle C here is going to be A because you add the 2X and the X, right, minus the 180. Because when you add up everything, you should get to us. So the answer is A. 58. They say that item 58
Sorry, can
refers.
I go back to 57, please? Sorry.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. Okay, 58, right? 58, the angle of depression of a point X from Z is 30, 35 degrees. If X is at 12 centimeters from the what? Y, then the height of YZ is what? So all what you have to do here is this. If you want to find this here now would have been what? The angle, which would have been, this would have formed the Z angle, which would be 35, 2, right? So if this side is 35 degrees, that means here is going to be the opposite. And you're going to be what? Adjacent, all right? So we say, well, in this case, we are going to use tan, right? Because we want to find YZ. The only one answer with the tan here, opposite and adjacent to that being this. So B, you don't have to go any further. Able to get that? Sorry, it's tan. That is what B. They say I should find what? YZ. Yes, YZ would have been opposite and adjacent tan. That's the only time we have in that. So I want to do, because that's the only answer for tan, I want to do, you come here and you circle the B.
Sir,
Yes.
sir, this one not clear the question. What angle the question?
They ask you for angle of depression. But angle of depression, this angle here, the 35 and this 35 here will be the same. So it will tend to like angle of elevation. Because remember that here would have formed a Z angle. So if this side is 35, this angle is also what? 35. So you get opposite and what? Adjacent, which give you
No,
tan.
sir. I'm not talking about the question. I say angle the question mean overall.
Angle of what?
Depression.
Yeah. What about it?
What it mean?
It means you are the angle of depression, you are at the top and you're looking something at the bottom. Or so anything, you are at the top, like you're in a plane, you are in a plane and you're looking on the ground, we call it angle of depression. If you're at the top, if you're on the ground and looking at the plane, we call it angle of what? Elevation. Right. So you looking at something downstairs, that gives you what you call the angle of what? Depression. And if you're at the top on the ground and looking something at the top, then we refer it as angle of what? Elevation. Because you incline your eyes going up, so you call it elevation. But when you are in the air and you're looking something down, you incline your eye going down, so we call it the angle of what? Depression. I've answered your question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we missed this one here. Number 40. Right. Number 40. So let me tell you, apparently, we can't get the original, nobody could get the original document of this exams paper. Follow me through. It was somebody who took the picture of it, right, and managed to send it off to other people. So that's why you see number 10, page 10 now coming. And you realize that we don't have question. It stopped at 58. So 2 questions missing. We don't know those 2 questions neither. But we work with what we have. Is that okay, everybody? We just work with what we get. Now, this angle is 30. That. This angle here is going to be what? So this is 30 degrees. This is what? 10 and this is 25. You add these 3 here, right? You add 30 plus 10 will give me what? 40 plus what? 40 plus 25 will give me 65. That means this angle, this side should be what? 30 what? 35. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
This should be 35%. Now, if this side is 35% now, and want to find, they say there are 370 students in there. Want to find how many students per cricket? It will be 35 over 100.
Times 720.
Right. Over 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
Times 7,
20.
70, right? Then we work it out. When you work it out, you're supposed to get 252 as your answer.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, right. So go ahead and work it out. You should get what? 250 what? Right. You should get what? 252. All right. You should get 250. 52, 252. Right. Then we go to 41, which is this one here. 41 now, they say item 41 and 42 refers to the following chart, which shows the amount of fish bought in kilograms, right? By the first 60 customers at the fish market, how many customers bought at least what? 6 what? Kilograms of fish. Right. So we want to find 6 kilograms of what? Fish. So you go to 6. They say at least 6, right? When they say at least 6, they mean 6 or more. So you're going to count this side. We are going to add up all these numbers we get, right? We are going to add this one. We add this. We add this. We add this. We add this, and we add that, right? So you are going to add what? We add 11. 11 plus 5 will give me 15. 15 plus 4 will give me 19. 19 plus 7 will give me 26. 26 plus what? 3, 29. So it looked like I made a mistake somewhere. Um, let me see. 11. Oh, 11. So I have 11. Everything should add up to 30. 11, 11, 11 plus 5, 16, 20. Right. 27, 30. So that's why it's what? D. Wow. One question took us almost hours to get through it, isn't it?
Sir,
Yes.
sir, can go over back or you get 30 again, please?
All right. So you have you have you have this one here, right? The 6 here you have when you check it out, right? You are going to check, you are going to add them up. This one gives you 11, right? This one gives you 5. This one gives you 4. Right, so 11 plus 5 will give you 16. 16 plus 4 will give you 20. Then this will give you 7, 27. And this will give you 3. And this will give you what? 30. You get that? All right, cool. All right, guys. Oh my goodness. This multiple choice is a killer. But it's still worth it to do it. Trust me. Then 42, they ask you for the what? The median. Oh my, why they give the median here now? So for me to find the median, right? There are 60 customers, right? There are 60 customers. So I'm going to do it shortcut. The median now, we add a 3 plus a 4. No, we are going to add, there are 60 of them in total, right? So if 60 customers in all, I'm going to do this. I want to find the 31st person. So this give me 10 here. I need 30. Then this give me what? No, this will give me 11 here. Sorry, 11. I get 11 here. I get 11. Then this side is 10. So 11 plus 10, right? Then yeah, I'll have what? This is 9. So this is what 20, 30. Okay. So I need 30 people on the left hand side and 30 people on the right hand side. Now you realize that when you add this and this, that will give you 20 plus the 10 give you 30. So that means all the what from 3 to 5, right? From 3 to 5, you see the 30 people here. You won't find the middle number. The middle number will not fall on the 5. That means the middle number should fall between what? Between the 5 and a 6. So we are going to add 5 plus 6. We add 5 plus 6 and divide by 2. Right? So we're going to add 5 plus 6 and divide by 2 to get my answer for that. So, right? So we go to 5. You're going to get 6. 5 plus 6. Remember now, it's 5 plus what? 5 plus 6 divided by 2. Because you realize that, guys, that the 30 falls exactly on the what? The 5. Then the 31 person would have start from the what? The 6. So if you want to find the median, it falls between the 5 and the 6. So you will take them and divide by 2. So they give me 11 divided by 2. 11 divided by 2 will give me what? 2 point what? It give me 5.5. All right. Hey, guys, we just did finish. Just finish one question. That is craziness, right? We just finished one question. They have what? 3 square plus what? 4 square, right? So what is negative 3 square? Negative 3 square give me what? 9. 9 plus 4. Everybody see that? 9 plus 4 will give me what? 13.
13, sir. Positive 13.
All right. So that's how we got the C. Any question on that?
No, sir.
All right. Number 2. So let's move a little bit faster and see if we at least can do 3 papers before 12 o'clock. Is that okay? Now, what number when added to 1/3 gives you 2? So this one, you are going to say 2 over 1 minus 3 over 2. This is what? 3 and 3, 1, 3. 3 plus give me what? 4, right? 4 over 3. Am I right? So you minus
Yes,
that.
sir.
So 4 over 3, the LCM will give me 3. Then 3 going to this, times 3 times. So 3 times 2 will give me 6. 6 minus this one goes there 1 time 4. 4 times 1 will give me what? 4. All right. Then when you work it out, you get what? 2/3. Right. So that's how you got the what? Number 2. Clear so far? Can I continue?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
sir.
Okay, guys, work with me so that I kind of move fast and also get excited, right? Okay, number 3, I have 11. I have 11.1
0.1 divided
by
0.01.
0.001, right? So when you work out this one here, right, you multiply this one by
So
100.
100.
Yeah, you multiply this one by 100, and you multiply the top two by what? 100. All right.
100.
Now, so when you multiply the top by 100 and the bottom by 100, You end up by getting 1,111,1,110, right? Divided by what? By 1.
1
Right. So you end up by getting what?
1110.
Okay. Good. Now, number 4 now. They say that 12.5% of a sum of money is what? 40. Right. So they ask the question, what is the sum of what? Money. So here now, this one here, so this one you present this one as 12.5, 12.5 over 100, 100, right? Times x is equal to what? 40. Right. So what we'll do here now is this. We would have want to find the value of x. So this one is dividing. So I'm going to get 12.5x equal to 40 times 100. So that will be 40 times 100, right? We move the 100 to go multiply by the 40. Right. Then we're going to find x. X is equal to 40, 4,000. 4,000 divided by what? 12.5. Right. So let's divide that now. 4,000 divided by 12.5. What do we get? We get what? 300 what? You should get 320. Mm-hmm. All right. We clear so far. So I'm doing
Yes, sir.
2019, May 2019. Is that okay? All right. So let's move on to the next one now. Number 5. Oops. Number 5. A test was marked out of 80. A boy scored 60% of the mark. How many marks did he score? Right. So it's very
I go
simple.
find 60%.
Right. So it'll be 60 over what?
60 over 100 multiplied by 80.
80. Right.
It
Mm-hmm.
cancel out the zeros. 6 times 8 is 48.
Beautiful. All right. So you do the maths already. All right. So this one cancel with this one here. And this one cancel with that one. So you get to a 40 what?
48.
Okay, good.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
All right. So remember what you do, you go through it later when you see the recorded version. Which of the following sets is defined by what? That, right? So you want to find the ms between -2 and what? Less than or equals to 4. All right. So for you to do this one here, you would have started.
You know the number 6. That's number 7.
Number 6. Where is number 7?
That's number 7 you're doing. We don't see number 6.
I don't see number 6 neither. Okay, let me take my time and go down.
No, number 6.
All right, let me go up. Let me go up. Oh, number 6. Okay.
Oh, the square root of 118 is between A,
30.
because the square root is what, 13 point something, something, something,
No,
something.
so when you square the 13, you get 169, right?
Yeah,
And when you square the 14, you get what?
196.
196.
Mm-hmm.
So when 181 will fall between what, 169 and what, 196.
Between 13 and 14.
Right.
13 and 14.
Right. So that's the answer. So that's why when the answer is there, it can make sometimes move a little bit faster. Now, number 7, which of the following sets is defined as -2 less than or equals to x less than or equals to what? -4. So here you are looking for numbers between -2 until +4. So you have -2, -1, 0, 1, 2, 3, and what? 4. All right. So remember, we are doing 2000 what? 19 paper. All right. 19. So bear that in mind. Okay, question 8. Question 8. If Q is equal to A, B, and C, how many subsets can be obtained from the set C?
All right, so subset is
Two to the n power.
2 to the n power.
Right.
So it's 2 to the power of 3 because
Right,
it's 3 indexes.
Right. So there will give me a 2 to the what? 2 to the power. All right, guys. All right. Let's move on. Everybody good so far?
Yes, sir. Well,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, so far.
All right. So number 9 now.
Holding on.
Okay, number 9. Number 9, we did number 9 already in a sense, right? Everybody remember number 9?
Oh,
We did number 9 in the previous.
Oh, yes, sir.
We add the what? You add the
Yeah,
5
minus
for
it,
the
I
9.
will get the 4.
Right, you add the 5 for the 9, you get what? 14. Then
4.
40 minus
And
10
then
will
the
be
minus, yeah.
4. Right, so we don't have to do that. Am I right?
Yes, sir. We don't have to do that.
Everybody clear on that? So the answer is A. Right, so
A.
that's how we move fast. We realize
Yes,
that.
sir.
Okay, this one now, they say 3 prime numbers, Q, odd numbers of numbers, this and R is what? Evening what? That means, which of the following sets are empty sets? Right?
Even and odd.
Now, so they ask you for empty sets there. So so we did this one. Evening numbers and what? Odd numbers are what? Empty sets. So that be Q intersecting with what? R. Right. Remember we did something similar in the previous one. So the Q and the R intersection, that would have been the D. This will have been what? The empty what? The empty set. All right. Now remember that after the class, this will be in the Google Classroom. I'll give it to you guys. Number 11. PQS. Right. We want to find intersection.
Intersection.
Now, what is common in all these three?
2, sir. 2. It's common in all sets.
Right. So that will be 2. Everybody have that? Okay. We did this one the previous question.
Yes, sir. P complement.
Okay, good. All right. So some of you, all right. They'll move on to this now. They say that US TTC dollar is equivalent to US $1. Then TT $15 is equal to US right? So here now, what you are going to do, yeah, we say what US $1, US $1 will give you 6 TT, TT6, right? Then you want to find 15 TT. So what you do here, how many USX is equal to TT1? TT2, right? So we cross multiply. When you cross multiply, we are going to get to 1 times 15. 1 times 15, right, is equal to 6x. And want to find x, right? So it'll be 15 divided by 6. 15 divided by 6 will be x. 15 divided by 6, right? So give me x. All right. So work it out. What do we get? We get $2.50. All right. When you work it out, you should get what $2 and what? 50 cents. Okay, number 14.
I will get this already.
Yeah, we did 14 already. 14, we know the answer for 14 already. Am I right?
Yeah, 1,050, sir.
Right. So
Yeah.
we'll have to do that, right? So that's the beauty. So now we'll do now. Now we move on to what? We move on to number 14. Simple interest. We did something. Oh, yeah, we did that. Number 15. What did we get for 15?
We did number 15, actually.
No, we not do number 15 yet. Number 15.
Address.
Number 15. A dress cost $180 being sold for a discount of $10. So you want to find a discount percent, right? So that'd be 10 over 100. You get what? 10 over what? 100.
Of 10%. All right, so that's 10 over 100.
10 over what? 100, right? Sure. All right.
18. This
Yeah,
cancel
10
this.
so it'll be 10
$18.
divided by what? 100.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Cancel.
Mm-hmm.
$18.
10 over 100 times 180. Right. So this one cancel that, and this one cancel that, right? That gives me about 18. Follow? All right. So let's look at number 16. What's this number 16? The value of a plot land is $18,000. The land tax is charged at the rate of 70 cents per every $100. What's the total amount of money paid by the land? What will I do here?
Sir, you're going to it's about every 100. Oh, so you're going to divide.
So it's right. It would have been 18,000.
Divide
18,000 divided by 100,
180.
right?
Then you multiply it by the that.
70 cents, right?
Yeah, multiply.
Right. So this will be 180 times 180 times 0.7. That makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Right, which will give me
$126.
$126. Good. Mm-hmm. Right, cool.
Sir, 180 multiplied by what? 0.7?
180
Yeah.
divide 180,000 divided by 100 multiplied by the 7 cent.
So you're going to get 180 times 0.7, which give you 126. You get that?
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Number 17. At the end of the year, a car worth 5% less than what worth at the beginning of the year. If the car worth 9,500 in December 2016, then the value of the car in January 2016 is, what will I do here? So what we do here, okay. So the car worth 9,500 in December, right? Like they say, less than beginning of the year. So what you're going to do here, you're going to say 95%, 95%, 95% represent the car for December because it has reduced to 9,500. Follow me, everybody. Right? Right. Then you're going to find 100%. 100% that means December, which was the original cost, right? You don't know it, so put here X. All right. So what we do now, we cross what? We cross multiply. So you are going to get 95 times X, 95X, right? It's equal to 9,500 times 100. 9,500 times 100. All right. Now, so you're going to find X now. So for me to find x now, I say x is equal to all these big figure here, 95 with the 4 zeros, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, divided by 95 because we want to find the value of x. When you divide by 95 now, what happened? The 95 cancel the 95. So you get what? You get 10, you get what? 10,000. Right. So the answer that will be. Everybody have that? Okay, we did number 18 already. Am I right? We did number 18 already. Number 18, what was the answer for number 18?
20%.
20%. Okay. Right. 20%. Good. All right. So that would have been what? D as in dog. Okay. So you have to do that part here already. Number 19. How do I do number 19 now? A dinner at a restaurant was advertised for $60 plus what? Plus 18% tax, right? The total bill for this dinner was, right? So we are going to find percent of what? $60. Right? We see 18 over 100, right?
So we find 60%.
Right. So we find 18% of $60.
Yeah, 18%, sorry. And then you
Right.
have to add.
Right. So you're going to add now. So what you are going to do for me, 18 over 100 times 1? 50. So 10.8. So get 1.8 times 6. Right. 1.8 times 6. 1.8 times 6, what we get? Then the answer we get, right? You add it to what is 1.8 times 6? All right. Anybody can help me quickly?
$10.8.
$10.80.
You get $10.80. Okay, so work with me, guys. $10.80, right? So if it's $10.80 now, you add it to the 60. So this one plus $60 plus the 60 now, because they say the total bill, so it have been what, $17 and what? 80 cents. So the answer would have been what?
$70.80.
Right. So my answer here is going to be B. Right. So let me. Right. So the answer that being this B.
What is number 119?
Number 19. Yes.
Number 19 will be.
All right. Number one. Number 20. What is number 20? Number 20 says at a sale, each book cost the book was marked $3 off the original what price. Daniel paid $46 for what? For two books, and at the same sale for two books, and at the same sale price, right? What's the original cost of one book? So what we do here is you would have divide, right? You're going to divide this one here, the 46 by the 46 we have here, right? By 2. When you divide by 2, you get 23. When you get a 3 now, you are going to, because they said that they took off $3 from on the original price, right? So
Oh,
if you want to
yeah.
pay the original price, you are going to say 23 plus 3. 23 plus 3 will give
Plus
you,
$26.
right, that will give you a $26. All right, so that will give you $26. Mm-hmm. Okay, number 21. We have been asked to simplify, right? So here now, what you do, you find what you call the LCM. We have 1 over 5x plus what? Plus 2 over what? 2 over
3x, so it's a
3x.
15x.
So this will give me a 15x, right? 15x here. Now, this will give me 3 here. So 1 times will give me 3.
3 plus 10.
So 3 plus what? Then you'll give me 5.
5, and 5 times 2 is 10.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 13 over 15x.
Right.
2.
This will give me a 30 over what? 30 over 15x. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's move to the next part now. 22. You see, we are moving faster on this one, right? When 5 is added to a certain number, the result is multiplied by 3, right? And the final answer is what? 27. What is the original what number? So here, what we do here, we are going to say that when 5 is added to a certain number, so x plus 5,
Plus x plus 5.
right? It's multiplied by 3, so multiply all this one by 3. The final answer is what? 27. So this time, this will give me 3x.
27, so 3
This time, this will give me 15
plus 15 equals 27.
equals to 27.
So, well, to bring over the 3, sir.
So we bring over the 25, we bring over the 15. So that being
Oh, yeah, 15, yes, true.
3x
3x
equals to 27 over
equals to 27 minus 15.
9.
12.
This is 27, right? Minus 15. So they give me what? 3x is equal to what? 3x is equal to what? 12. All right.
12, yes, sir.
So x is equal to 4.
And then I divide each side by 4 by
Right.
3, and you get 4. See?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
I get what? 4. Uh-huh. Okay. We're good so far.
So the value of
All right.
x squared plus 3y divided by x equal to 4.
Sir,
Yes.
you get 4, but when I look these at 2 and 3 over 4.
No, that's 22.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
Squared is
Sir.
6.
Okay. So. Okay, that was a slight error in one of the previous questions. Later, I'll explain to you guys. All right. I picked up some error a while ago. Somewhere from there. from the 2020 what? 2021 paper with a set question. Later I'll explain to you when I finish.
Okay.
Never take it off. All right, so we'll do that later. Okay, 23.
Yes, sir. So this now x squared is 4 times 4 is 16 plus 3 times y, that is 3 times 2. 3y, that means 3 times 2. And then divided by
Right, so this give me x squared. So this give me what are you, wherever you have x, right? You put what?
put wherever we have x, we put 4.
Right, so this be 4 squared. Right. Plus 3y, 3 times y, which is what? 3 times 2. All right. Divided by what? Xy. Xy is what? 4 times 2.
4 times 2. 4 plus 8, 8 into the 2.
Okay, so this means 16. 16 plus 6 over 18. 16 plus 6 over 8. All right. So this give me what? When I work out this will give me
16 plus 6 equals 22.
22 over 8.
8.
Right. And if you bring this one, this will go to 2 times. So they give
2
me
over 6, 8.
2
And then
times.
you bring it down, it's 2 over
Right.
3.
Break it down. When you break it down, you get what? 2/3. Now 24.
Can I get a marker?
Mm-mm.
Why not? I don't want to.
All right. If an integer satisfies the inequality 4 less than equal to 2x less than equal to 6, right? Which numbers satisfy the inequality? Here now, none of the numbers could be a negative number because they give you what? They give you positive numbers at the top. 4. What number is between 4 less than 2x less than 6? So it couldn't be the A, B, C, nor what? D. Definitely the answer would have been what? A. Why A? We are looking for a number between a number which is greater than 2 but less than what? Or equal to 3. So you can pick 2.5. If you put 2.5 in the middle here, 2 times 2.5 will give me 5. So 4 is less than 5 and 5 is less than 6. So definitely the answer for 24 is A. All right. $25. The sum of two positive numbers P and Q is 32, and the difference is what? 12. What is the smaller number? Right. So here they say the sum of two positive numbers. So you're talking of what? P plus Q. P plus Q should give me 32. Then P minus Q, the difference, P minus Q is equal to what? 12. All right. So what happened? This and this should have cancelled. Then look for this. So this give me 2p. 2p is equal to 42. $44, right? So P will give me 44 divided by 2. 44 divided by 2 will give me 22. So my big number is 22, right? Now remember that they asked what is the smaller value. So for you to find a smaller one, you are going to find what is Q now. So you are going to write P plus Q, P plus the Q, P plus Q should be equals to what? 32, right? So we know that our P is what? 32. So Q will be equals to 32 minus 22. 32 minus 22, that gets what? I get 10. Right, so that's why the answer for this one is what? A. Follow? $26. $26 now. We good so far? We good so far?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Two matrices A and B are conformable for multiplication if, now the only way two matrices will be equal if the number of rows, the number of columns in matrix A should be then equal to the number of what? Rows in this in the B. I repeat, two vectors are compatible. You can multiply two matrices if only the number of columns in A should be the same number of rows in what? B, right? So what are we saying here? I have this 1, 2, 3, 1, right? I am going to multiply by, let's say, 6 and 8. Now, this would have been 2 rows and 2 columns. And here would have been 2 rows and 2 columns, or 1 column. So what happened here is say the number of what columns in the set A should be the same thing as the number of what rows in the second what matrix. That's what they are saying here. All right. We follow? Is 27 clear?
Sir, go again, please.
The number of rows in your A, the number of columns in your A should be the same thing as the number of rows in the what? B, in order to be able to multiply. Like you should be able to multiply without any problem, right? You follow?
Yes,
So
sir.
normally you see that when you check it out, we always say that these two here have to be the same. The number of columns here and the number of rows have to be the same before you can multiply. It should be what? Multiply. If this and this, they are not the same, you cannot what? Multiply them. That means it can never be multiplying. Supposing one is 2, the other one is 3, you can multiply. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's move on to number 28. Determinant of identity matrix is what? Everybody should know about this one by this time. What the determinant of identity matrix?
0, 1, 0, 1.
0, 1.
1001. So that is, we say is what? 1. All right. Determinant of identity matrix is what? 1. All right. Let's go. We did something similar to this. 29, but it's not the same thing. We get the vectors P and Q are -3, 2, and what? -1 and what? 4. So here you're going to pry the P. The one we did, we they gave a negative, right? But this one don't have the negative. So this will be 3, 2, 3, 2 minus 2 times Q. Q is -1 and 4. All right, so this will give me 3, 2, minus -2, -2, and 8. All right, so the two negatives will turn to positive. So we are going to get what? I will get 5, 5 and what? -5 and -6. Right, I get 5, 5, -6. So that is D. We follow so far.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we are at number 30. Right, so how do I do 30 now? They say item 30 refers to the following parallelogram WYX, WXYZ. In the diagram, X, Y is equal to U, X, Y is equal to U, and what? XW is equal to what? V, right? R is the midpoint of that. So they asked me to find W. They asked me to find WR. Right? They asked me to find WR. WR would have been this from year to year. Right? I want to find from W to what? W to R. So for me to find W to R, W to R would have been the same thing as what? WZ plus what? Plus Z what? Plus ZR. Right. So now, so if this side is U, if this side is U, here is going to be U, right? If this side is U, that's going to be U. So we are going to get U for this side. But what happened with ZR now? ZR is the R is the midpoint. This arrow was going down, but this arrow now is going up. So it's going to opposite direction. If it's going to opposite direction, we can put negative half V, because if this side is V, yet it should be V. It's get negative half V. And if it's negative half V, you are going to get U minus what? Minus half V. Follow so far? Any question?
Not yet.
All right. So we still rock and roll. $31. Given that 1 milliliter is equal to 1 over 1,000 meters and 2,000 milliliters is equal to what? So you divide the 2,500 by what? 1,000, and you get to 2.5 for 31. All right? You follow everyone? You divide the 2,500 by what? 1,000, and you get to 2.5. 32.
Wait,
32.
sir, can go back over that one?
Which one?
The one that you just passed.
They say every 1 milliliter is equal to 1 over 1,000 meters, right? And you have 2,500 milliliters, you want to change into meter. So all what to do, you divide 2,500 divided by 1,000. When you divide it by 1,000, you get 2.5. That makes
Oh,
sense to
okay.
you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 32. You want to find the area of the sector, right? The area of the sector is angle over angle over 360, right? Times what? Pi or r square. Right, so my angle is 60, so get 60 over 360 times pi r square. Right, so this one goes to 1 time, and this one goes to 6 times. So get 1/16 pi r square. So the answer is A. Follow everyone. Okay, 33. 33. The volume in cubic of a in centimeters cubic of a cube is, so when we come here now, right? We have a cube. So you have this. Right. So this give me 3, 3, 3, right? 3, 3, and 3. So the volume here is length times width times height. All right. So that will give me 3 times 3 give me 9 times 2 give me 27. Everybody get that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Just times all of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's move quickly. We know bad on this second one. Am I right? Now, the perimeter of a square is 48 centimeters. What is the area? So what to do if they give me this, right? They give me the square of a perimeter, the perimeter of a square. So you divide both sides by 12. So that's give me 4. They'll give me 12, 12, 12, 12. It's the opposite of what we saw on the other question, 2021 paper. So 12 times 12 will give me 144 because they asked for the area. $35. 35 now. They asked for which of the following year is that be what? For the trapezium. Now remember that the trapezium is for half bracket A plus B times the height, right? So definitely for the trapezium, we would have counted for this 1 year. This is the base 4, 5, and the height. It couldn't be 5/2, it couldn't be this 1 year. So definitely that would be in the D. So look at it carefully. What was asked? Okay, so that would have been that. Now let's look at this one now quickly. What am I? 35. The area of a rectangle is what? 53.6 centimeters squared. If the length is multiplied by 4 and the width is half, the area would have been what? So what we do here, right? What you do here, you multiply this number here by 4, 53.6 times 4. Then it will divide by 2. So 2 goes to 1 time, 2 goes to 2 times. Then multiply 53.6 times 2. What do I get? All right, 107.2. Okay. So that's how we got what? The answer you got over there. Okay, guys. $37. I think 37 refers to the diagram which shows the sector of the distance, right? If the length of the minor arc is right, so they say that this side is 80. Now remember now, this side is 60 degrees to give you 8, right? And you want to find out what's the circumference of the whole circle. So you're going to say 360 divided by 60. You divide 360 by 60 here. When we work it out, we get 6. The 6 you get, you multiply by the 8. So 6 times 8 Right. We'll give you 48.
Sir, what answer for 32?
33. I don't remember the question, so I have to go back. 33 is C because it's a cube. And you multiply the
All
length
right,
three
thanks.
times, the three sides are the same.
Yes, sir, thanks.
Okay, number 38, we did 38 already, right? In the previous question. Everybody remember that? Yes or no?
Yes, I remember.
We did because they gave us the area and the base and the access for the height, right? So see 30. Remember we did the 30 is equal to what? Half times 12. Half times the base, which is what?
5, sir. 10
That's
to half
5,
of the base.
5, right? Times the height.
Times X.
Right. So this is what times half base. The base is 10 times the 10. Right. So this one goes a one time, and this one goes a what? Two goes a five times. Right. Then later you bring the 30, 30 divided by 5. 30 divided by 5 will give you the 6. So the height will give you the 6. All right. Okay, this one on the access for the modal age. How do I find the modal age here? Modal age, now we look for the highest, you look for the highest bar. Is that okay? Look at the number here, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and look for the highest bar. The highest bar is what? 7. So the modal listing is what? 7. You follow so far? All right. So we move on to 40. Okay. So 40, the access for the what? The median.
8, sir. Because the range of you
Which
go minus 10, you go minus 2 from 10 to
which one?
10.
Which one?
The number 40 you gone, sir.
No, number 40, they ask for the median, not the interquartile range. They ask,
Oh, 43. Okay, sorry.
so they
40.
ask for what? They ask for
The
median, right?
median
So
bar
for
scored by
median
20
now,
students.
we go
Also, you have to look on the chart, sir. You have,
we
I
go to
gonna,
we go to and 200. In front half of 200, which and
You will go across.
we
I will
come
see.
right here. Then we stop and what?
I will see how far.
Right. So it's 37.5. If you should check it well, all right? 37.5. Right. So that's how you find the what? The
The
median.
median. Mhm. Range of score.
No, now you see now they ask for the interquartile what?
Is the interquartile range.
Right. So you go back to this. If they ask for interquartile range, you go back to this same one here, right? And I'm going to find interquartile range. So here now, just like we did with the previous one, we have
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one is 100, right? The 100 is right. This is the median, right? So you want to locate 50. You go to 50. This is 60. This is 60. You don't want 60. You want what? You want 50. You want to, because the median would have been 100, right? The median would have been what? 100. You don't know 100, so we look for 50.
12.5 right here, so sir.
So every two, but so this is 20. 50 become over here,
20,
right?
50.
50
Take it over
become over here, then you carry it right here, then you stop
and go down.
and go down, right? So it's somewhere like it will be somewhere in the 30s. Then here now, you add a 50 to the, you're going to look for 150. This is 140. 150 will come over here. Then you come here, right? So remember that you are going to look for 50 there. You're looking for 50.
I wait time I read the tablet.
Then here you look for what? This is 50. And you look for 150. All right. You look for 150 here to get the law. Then figures them. So this is 30. Then you come here now. Right. And you're going to read this one now. You go down and read this one here. So you're going to get something like this. If you have to take a ruler to do this one, right? So when you look at it here, you are looking for interquartile what? Interquartile range, right? So this is 30 and this is 40, 40 point something, right? So every line here is 1, so I get 42.5 or something. So let's say that you get 42.5 and 30. You minus the two of them, and that will give you the what? The answer, right? So let's see how that one go now. Yes. So what you do, we get 42.5. You get 42.5 here. 42.5 minus 30, right? Which give me what? 12.5. If you're finding the what? Interquartile range, right? So remember what you have to do here, right? So you go on a graph. This is what you do, right? One will give you 30, the other will give you 12.5. So you minus the 42.5 from the what? 30 from the 42.5, and you get 12.5 for the what? Interquartile range. All right, guys. All right, so let's go this one now. If 38% of the students pass the test, what's the pass mark? Right. So they say 37 students pass the test. So this is what we are going to do here. 38% of the students pass the test. So we are going to find 38 over 100. 38 over 100, right?
Sir, what answer for 40? 41.
I have to wait. Hold on for me. I'm coming to you. I.
She said no.
Okay, good. So let me just finish with this and I'll come to you, guy. So you are going to get 38 over 100. Come on, man. Times 200. So when you cancel these two here, No. Multiply 38 times 2. What do we get? 38 times 2. What do we get?
76.
We get 76. All right. So when you get to 76, right? Remember that they say that 38% of the list that represents 76 of the population. So you are only expecting 76 of them to pass. Remember now, you are expecting only 76% to pass. So you are going to say 200 minus 76. Check it out for me. What is 200 minus 76? No. 200 minus 76, what do we get?
124.
124. So we are expecting 124 students to fail, right? We're expecting 124 students to fail. So how do you find 124? 124 will come here, right? That will be every two line right here. So you come here 124. This one is every line is 4. So one line after 20, 120 will be 124. So you come here, right? On the first line here, you stop and you go down and you get to what? The 40. So that's why we got the 40 over here. So I repeat, you find 38 over 100 times 200, you get 76. 76, so that means from year to year, from this side to this side, you have 76 students who pass, right? And here you are going to get 124 students who will fail for the exams. So what you do, you use the number of failure to find a pass mark. So you come to 124 and you go here, then when you go to 24, you go down and read the value, and we are getting what? 40. It means the pass mark is what? 40. There. You follow? Okay. 43.
So you never tell me the answer for 41.
Okay. So you soon get the answer, man. Just give me a minute. Forty-one. The answer is A, 12.5. The following table shows the frequency scores obtained by a student in a text. What is the range? So here the range would have been 10 minus what? 10
Two,
minus,
sir.
right,
10 is the largest, the highest.
right. So that would be 10 minus 2, which will give you 8. All right, so that is straightforward. 44. He has a question, right? Item 44 refers to two-way table which shows the mode of transportation to school on a particular day for a group of 200 students. Male, female, bus, taxi, walk, right? They say a male student is picked at random from the group. What's the probability? What's the probability that it does not walk to school on a male? So what to do? The male does not, they say, what's the probability that the male does not walk to school, right? Uh, it does not walk to school. So if it does not walk to school, right? What we are going to do here, we add the what? So either you're going to take what? Bus or what? Tax, right? So that would have been what? 80, right? Then the 80 now over what? So wait, what will I do now? 80 over the, what's the probability? A male is selected as random from the group. What's the probability that he does not walk to school on that day? Mm-hmm. So it will be 80 over what? Anybody can pick it up for me. Is it going to be 80 over 108 or 80 over what?
So is it 80 over 60?
No, it could be 8 over 60. They say does not work. So 8 over 60 will not give you 2/5. So look at it again.
$200.
8 over 28.
Sir, isn't it 80 over 200?
8 over 200. Because it's reference to the what? The entire school what? Population, right? So this will cancel with this one here, right? Then when you check it out here now, 4 goes here 2 times, and 4 goes here what? 5 times. You get what? 2/5. Right? You get what? 2 what? 2/5. Mm-hmm. All right. So where are we now? 45, right? So we go to 45.
Hmm?
Okay, 45. Which of the following represents a function?
Yes, sir.
Right. So for number 45, now they ask for which of the following represents what?
I
Function.
don't know. I don't.
So what we do here,
Yeah, I
uh,
don't know.
look
Yes,
at
sir.
the
Yes,
A.
I'm work out and I work out.
Now, look at this A, B, C, and what? D. Right. Which one do you think is a function? It couldn't be what? It couldn't be
Is
B.
it A?
Yeah, it couldn't be B. B can never be a function. C can never be neither what D. The only option here for you to be a function would have been A. Right? Then here now, number 46. If fx is equal to 2x squared minus 1, right? And they ask you to find what? Uh, you substitute f negative 2 into this, right? So you're going to get 2 times what? Negative 2 times negative 3 square minus 1. So you are going to get what? 2 times 9 minus 1, 80 minus 1, which gives you 17. Clear for 46? Are we clear for 46?
Yes, sure.
47. A straight line AB cuts on what axis? It will cut on the y-axis. When it cuts on the y-axis, when it cuts on the y-axis, should have been right here. Right, so that means 0, negative 2. I repeat, when a line cuts on the y-axis, it cuts as what? 0 and what? Negative what? Negative 2. All right. All right. Now, so this one now, number 48. They say that the equation of a line which passes through the points 0 and 5 and as a gradient of 4 is. So normally it's y is equal to mx plus c. Y is equal to what? Mx plus c, right? So it would be y. Now, since this one would be the y-intercept because the x value is 0. So the y would have been what? Y-intercept would have been 5, which is your c. And they give you the gradient. So all what to do is you substitute the formula it's going to be 4x plus 5. Right? You don't have to go any further. Why I don't have to go any further? Because the x value is what? 0 and the y is what? 5. So that at the y-intercept is what? Positive 5. That's my C. So I get y is equal to 4x plus 5. Any question? Any question so far? Right. I know that it's gonna right, but stay with me. Stay with me. Trust me to pay off. All right. I know that it's not that easy. Uh, okay, so I clear. All right. 46. What is 46 again? 46. 46 is 2. Remember, you substitute -3 inside the formula and you get what? 17. So you say 2 times -3 square will give you 9. 9 times 2 give you 18. 18 minus 1 give you what? 17. Okay, 49. The range of x cubic is what? So when it's the x cubic, it means you are what? You are going to multiply everything number by what? To the third power, right? So -2 square will give you -8. -1 to the third will give me -1. 0 cubic give me 0. 1 cubic give me 1. 2. So the answer is D. Okay, so next one, 50. 50. Which of the values x, which of the values for x in which y is equal to 4x minus x squared intersect at y is equal to 0, right? When it says that means here they're asking for the solution. How do you find the solution? The solution is where the line cuts on the x-axis and cuts on the what? Y-axis. So here you are going to get what? 0 here and you are going to get what? 4. Right. So that's why the answer is what? 0 and what? 4.
What is the tablet there? Took up my pillow off of the ground now. I never tell them to put it on the bed. And I run all of the tablet them dead.
All right. Wow. Okay, what a 9. Okay, so we continue. They say the coordinates of the turning point, right? The coordinates of the turning point of y is equal to 4x minus x. So we want to find a turning point, right? How do you find a turning point? The turning point is right here. Right, the turning point will be right here. This is your turning point, right? Turning point is wherever the curve will start, like calling of the letter can start coming down. So that'll be 2 and what? 4. I repeat, 2 and what? 4. That is the what? Turning point. All right, 2 and 4. Okay, good. Number 52. Which of the following pairs of lines are perpendicular? Now, when two lines are perpendicular, the gradients have to be the same. So here I can, when you look here, right? The gradient of this one here, this one here is -4. Then when you look at this, right, when you make y the subject, you're going to get y is equal to 1 over 4x plus 1. If you make y the subject from here, right? If you make y the subject from this equation here, you get this. The gradient of this is this one here. So what do you observe? You realize that this is -4 and this is what 1. And what do we say? When two lines are perpendicular, right, you will flip you inverse them and put a negative sign. So if this is -4 over 1 and you inverse it, you are going to get 1 over -4 and put a negative sign. The two negatives will cancel, get to 1 over 4. So definitely that's what I've been seeing here. Right. Because the two lines have to be perpendicular. When you multiply the two gradients, the product should give you -1. All right, so this is coming from coordinate what? Geometry. '53. Right. What is this? This is definitely what? A reflection. Everybody see that? Right. So nobody, this is not enlargement, translation, or rotation. It's definitely what? Reflection. Then 54 now. 54, they ask the question, right? Item 54 refers to the following diagrams: an isosceles triangle, right? So what would have happened here is this, and this side is what? This is 30. Okay, if this side is 30, this angle here is also going to be 30, right? So 30, 30 will give me 60. 60 plus what? Minus 120. So this will be 180. 180 degrees minus 60. Right, which give me one what? 120. We clear with that? We clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Some people gone to sleep, left me already. '55. Item 55 refers to the following transversal diagram in which the lines A, B, and C, they are parallel. So in this case, X and Y are what? Equal, right? X and
What do
Y
you
are
get from that?
good. 56. The length of MO in centimeter is. So this is 6, this is 6, this is 3. If this is 7, what will be this side here? MO.
Half of it, which is
Half of it
3.5.
will be what? 3 point what? 3.5. All right. 57. The image of the point 1 and 2 under the translation P is -5 and 4. What is the translation vector? What will I do? Right. The image of the point P 1 and 2 is under translation vector P. What is the translation what? Vector. So what you want to find the translation vector here. So here we have to go and work it out. Image is equal to object plus translation. Image is equal to object plus what? Translation. All right. So I want to find translation. Should have been an image. So my image here is -5, -5 and 4. Right. Minus my object, which is 1 and 2. That will give me what? T. Oops. Right, so we are going to work out this now. Right, we are going to work out this to see exactly what happens. So this will give me negative 6 at the top. Right, and this will give me negative 6 at the bottom if you work it out. So the translation that means negative 6, negative 6. But you have to use the formula for translation. Image is equal to object plus what? Translation. So you get negative 5, negative 4, minus 4, 1 and 2, which give you a negative 6, negative 6. All right, 3 more questions, then we're done this paper. Then we can look at least one more before we close off. Right, good. Number 58. Wait, number 58 is for, they ask for the factor, a scale factor, right? So here, what we do here, I find a scale factor here. We count how many boxes we have here. 1, 2, 3, and what? 4. So you get 4 over 2 boxes, which is for 1 and what? 2. 4 over 2. Right, 4 over 2. 4 over 2 give you 2. All right. So when you get a 2 now, that's the answer, because you are going to find the length of one side of the image divided by the length of the what? The corresponding side of the object. All right. $59. A plane flying a direction of 45 degrees and changing its course in direction of what? 135. The angle through which the plane turns would have been. So here now, what would we have to do? We say that it would have been 135 minus what? 45. Right. When you work out this will give me what? 90 what? 90 degrees. All right. This will give me 90 what? Degrees. Okay. We did 60 already. Who can tell me the answer for 60?
Sir, come.
It's 10 tan what? 30 what? Degrees. Okay. Okay. So I am looking at something. I made one error in something in the 2021 one, and I want to correct it before I move on. All right. So I'm going to move very speed and locate it quickly. Then we will look at that. Uh, so just bear with me a little bit more. I am looking for 2021 answer, right? This one here. There was an error somewhere and I need to correct before, because I know that they are going to bring something. They are going to bring it back, right? So majority of it still here. So I'm going to open it with Adobe. Right. Let's do that quick. Okay. Everybody can see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, there was
Yes,
error
sir.
right there. Hold on, there was one particular error. I'm looking for it. Yeah, this one, yeah, this one. All right, good. Everybody see that? That will be number 12. Everybody see number 12? Everybody see number 12? You can see number 12?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Number 12 is not, the answer is not A. All
Supposed
right.
to be B.
No, it's not P complement. Because what happened? Well, look at it. When they say P complement, it means they shaded everywhere except what? P.
P.
So what we see here is not
Is Q
P.
intersect P complement or P intersect Q?
Okay, so we'll soon find out. I'm going to show you what we are going to do to find out that, right? And I'm sure that they are going to give you that this same thing will come back, right? That's why I'm just trying to. So let's assume that, listen carefully. Let's assume that this side is 1, this side is 2, this side is what? 3, and this one is what? 4. Are you following?
P intersect Q.
It couldn't be P complement because P complement is anything outside of what? P. So the answer couldn't be this one. The answer is
I just realized, sir.
right. So me just no, because somebody had sent it to me and I realized that that was an error. Right. Right. So it couldn't be A, right? It couldn't be A, right? So let me see something. How will I cancel this one now? I need something to cancel it because this don't have the option like the other one. Right. So this one is the wrong answer. All right. Now let's find out the correct answer now. How do you find the correct answer here? How do you find the correct answer here? So it's neither what Q complement, right? Why is it not Q complement? Because you realize that the inside here has been shaded. Are you following?
Yes, sir. So it's P intersect the Q.
Okay, so let's see now. If you say P intersect Q, what is P? What do we have in P? What we have in P is what? 2 and what? 2 and 3. All right. What do you have in Q complement? Q complement is actually what is outside of what? Q. What is outside of Q could have been 1 and what? 2. 1 and 2. Right. So they say intersection. If they say intersection here would have been, if you look at it, the intersection would have been only what? 2. Right? So that means it's not the answer neither. So that means the answer should be D. But let's try it. Let's try the D now and see exactly why is it D. So let's go now. So we do the same thing again. I am going to find P complement. I'm going to find P, right? My P, my Q is what is in Q? 3 and 4. Everybody see that?
4 is in.
What is P complement? P complement is what? P complement.
P complement is the 1 and 4.
No, P complement. P complement is like 1. What? 1 and 4. Oh, so something not add up here. Oh, everybody see what I'm saying? Right. So I don't know if there was an error on the you have to you have to remember that it's the answer
You
is
have to read the question now, because you tell say the question will just totally throw you off.
right. So it had been what? D. Because I never pay attention to this
Unshaded,
part here. Look at it.
yeah, when me look.
Me look at the
Right. I
question.
never pay attention to that. So be careful. And trust me, Wednesday you guys are going to see this question back. Because most likely students will not pay
The
attention
answer.
to it. Right. So this would have been the correct answer, right? This is the correct answer. Is that okay,
Yes,
everybody?
sir.
All right, good. So just bear that one in mind, right? So we finished with that. Okay. We have 1 hour to go. Anybody, which year want us to look at?
2020.
We did 2019.
2020,
We
sir.
did 2021. Which one?
2020.
Okay, we can look at 2020. Let's go. Right. So we are going to look at 2020. Everybody agree? Okay. 2020 will fly
Which one, sir?
faster.
January 2020?
Is it May 2020 or January 2020? Which one you referring to?
January.
Sir, which one of them make them
January.
I don't know which one of them.
We can have both of them. I have
Hmm?
January and I have May. So I don't know which one. Let me see. Okay, so you want to do January 2020. Okay, let's go to January 2020 then. All right. January 2020. Let's go. I hope we'll fly through it quick and fast, right? All right. So let's go now. We are going to pick January 2020. So we go back to workshop January 2020. January 2020. I'm looking for the paper. January 2020. Okay, I've seen it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not going to open. It's not going to open. It looked like, I don't know. Beautiful. So there we go. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll fly through this one as quick as this thing here. You see, guys. Because it look like this one's supposed to have answers. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. You see the answers are there? Okay. I love this. This one have the answer. So everybody can move fast. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
20%.
What is question number 1?
Percentage of 40.
So, right. So what I'll do is this: you just get them in as quick as possible. What is 40? What is I'm going to send it to you too, right? I'll separate it in a Google Classroom. What is 40? What percentage of 40 is for 60? So what they did was they say 8 over what?
40.
60 times what? 100. They get 20%. Any question on that? Any question? Okay. Number 2 is 2 over 3 square. Oh no, because 3 over 2 to negative what?
Negative 2.
2 over 3 times negative 2. Are you following? So you are going to write this. You have to be careful with this one. Yeah, you are going to write as well. Because they put the negative 2, you are going to write 1 over 2, 1 over 2 over 3 square. Very important, right?
1 over 2 over 3.
3 square. Yeah, you write this 1 over 2 over 3 because you have the negative sign here. So the negative affects both of them. So that means you are going to get 1 divided by 9 over 4, which will give you 9 over 4 because you would have inversed it. Anybody understand that?
No, sir. Yes, sir, no.
Okay, let me just explain that. So when you have this, You present this one as 1 over 1, 1 over 1, right? Divided by, you see that I put a division sign here, divided by 2 square will give me 4, and 3 square will give me 9. You follow that through, then you're going to get to 1 times 9 over 4. So you take the division to multiplication.
So, yeah, Jesus. So you have to know for work them here because and let
Yes,
me
so
you know, on the
so this is
calculator.
indices actually. It's indices question. That's why. All right. Then you are going to get 1 times 9 over 4, which give me 9 over 4. So the answer that be in D. Clear so far? You follow?
Yes, sir.
All right. So remember that thing. Let's see if you can beat the time. Let's see if you can do this one in exactly 1 hour. Right. Then remember that you are going to get it too, so you don't have to worry. All right. I mean, just as soon as I'll post those 3 I did, I'm going to post them in the Google Classroom. And anybody here don't have the Google Classroom? Think if you don't have it.
So the Google Classroom is where you send in the
Email it
email.
to me.
Eh?
It's when you
I
send it in
don't
the
have the
email.
Google Classroom.
Okay, I'm going to put it. I'm going to look for it now and put it in the chat right now. Is that okay?
Sir,
Yes.
the
Yes.
Google Class is when you send it in the email.
No, I'll put it in the chat. So what you do? Just click on the chat.
So I mean, I really understand it that way. You know, that's I'm asking is when you send it in the email. So like when you send it
No.
in
Sorry,
the
like when me in a Google Classroom.
Okay. So what you have to do, what you are going to do for me, is just WhatsApp me your email. Then I'll put the link over there.
Yes, that
I'll
sound
just send
better,
you the
sir. If I
email
send it to the
after.
email.
No, I'm saying no, not this. No, you are going to. You have to give me your email that I can send the link to your email.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Right. If
okay.
it's
Mm-hmm.
right. Okay. You have to
That's
send it to me.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. So 17 square minus 15 square. 17 square give me 289. 15 square give me 225. Right. You minus the 2 and get square root of 64. Then you get what? You get 8. Everybody see that? Hold on. Listen to me, guys. If you want to send something to your email, please, what you do is you say, send me, WhatsApp me. Don't take in the chat. Just WhatsApp me so I can get it on my phone. So it'll be easier for me. All right. Just send it in my WhatsApp, not on the chat. Okay. Now we did number 4 already. Everybody see that? We did number 4. Everybody following me?
Yes, sir.
We did number 4 already. Number
Yes,
4 is
sir.
what? 30 then this is. So let's go. Remember, we want to finish by 12 o'clock. And guys, I have 1 bag of things to go and do. Deadline for reports and whatever. So I'm not going to sleep tonight until later in the morning. Now, 99 times 101 is the same as what? So if you have 99 times 101, this one you take 99 plus 1 will give me 101, right? And then so the common factor that be 99. And work it out, we get 99 plus 101. So number 5 would have been D. Any question number 5? Any question number 5? Okay, let's move on to question 6. Remember, we are finishing by 12 o'clock. So we have to try and finish by that time. There are 40 students who wear glasses. Girls make up of 60% and 25 wear glasses. How many girls wear glasses?
So it's so
So
60%
it will be 60 over 100 times
40
4.
students
Right, so the
and
60
then
over
plus
400, 60 over 100 times 40, which give you 24. How many girls wear glasses? 25 over 100 times 24. You break it down and you get what? 6. Right, that makes sense to everybody. Everybody,
really, really so.
All right. Can we move on now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Number seven. Let's go. Number seven. And the number of subsets A can be written as number of subsets is written as what 2 to the n power, right? So here that 2 to
Subsets is 2 to the n power, so
the power,
it's
right?
2 to n.
Right. Okay. All right. So that is clear. Number eight. Which of the following statement describes 3 less than 3? Which of the integers greater than what 3 but less than what 6? So they are saying that is the let's see if it's true. So here you have what 3 less than x, yeah, 3 less than x, but what greater than what? See, so the x value here, the x value should be what greater than 6, but less than what? Greater than 3, but greater than -3, but less than what 6. So the answer that being D. All right. So this is just a verbal statement you have to go. So let's go. Number, we did number 9 already, right? Which one is disjoint? Remember?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
So that should have been what? Even numbers and odd numbers. Okay, number 10.
Give
A is what? 1, 1, 3, 6, 8, 9, 12,
which are
15.
the following
B,
should
right.
be
So
complete.
so what to do is B is A is a subset, right? So what B is a subset of what?
Is
A.
a subset.
So
B is a subset.
so
A,
B is a subset of what? A. You can find B in what? A.
A
Every-
6,
right.
9, and
Can be found
12.
in what? The big one. So they say B is a subset of what? A. All right. Okay. Now, number 11. 30 students in a school make class have either dog or cat or none of the two. All the students who have the cat also have a dog. The number of students, the number of students who have what? Cat is equal to 12. The number of students who have dog is equal to 6. Which the plain diagram is wow, wow, wow. Somebody looking my ears, man. All right. So let's look at number 11, right? So for number 11 here, we are looking at D, right? So let's go back and look at the question because you have to read the question. They said that you have, oh, sorry. For number 11, they say the cats are 12 and the dogs are what? 16. Look at it. The dogs are 12. Cats 12, dogs 16. So let's look at the D. When you look at the D, right? Everything, the cats you see the 12, right? But those who have dogs also have what? Cats. You realize what is happening here? Then you have 14 of them who don't have anything at all. Because there are 30 of them. Look at it. There are 30 cats. There are 30 of them in all, right? They say that all students who have cats also have dog. Everybody see that? All students who have cats also have what? Dog. So that means saying everybody who have dog also have what? Cat, right? So when you come here and you look at the diagram very carefully, the dogs, right? You have the dogs here and you have the what? Cats. So the cats alone is 12, but the dogs with the cats would have been what? The 16. And that then you have the 14 who don't belong to any of them, right? Because there are 13 in total in the class. So when you add up all this one, you should get what? 30. Right. So something you have to analyze to see for the Venn diagram thing. Okay. So number 12, which of the following diagram is A intersect B complement? Just like what I showed you a while ago and we found the answer, right? You name here 1, 2, and what? 3. And let's say the outside is 4, right? And you want to find out which one is A intersect B. You know that it couldn't be this. A, B is out. It couldn't be. So when you can look at it this way, it couldn't be the A because this is A union B. It couldn't be the C because it's this is A completely. And it could be the B now because the B is what? This is B only, right? So out of the 4 options, this is the only option which you have, you can think of. It couldn't be any of them, right? But for me to do it for you to see, the A, what you have in A is 1 and 2, right? And what do you have in what? What do you have in B complement? B complement is anything outside of B, so that'll be 1 and 4, right? So which side is shaded? We realize that it's only one which is shaded. The N is common in both of them, so that would be what? B. Okay, so the answer could have been B, or I think on D, but when you look at it, you do it good, it would have been what? B in this case. Okay, if EC is what? $2.50 equivalent to US dollar, then EC $20 is, we did this one already. Everybody see that?
Yes, sir.
Right, we did this one already and we got to what? $8. We did this question already. Hold on. Why this one went too far? All right, so something that come on my screen. Just wait. I want to beat the 12 o'clock time. So at least we could have looked at 3 questions. Come on. Okay, good. Good, cool. All right. Number 14. Number 14, they asked to find the simple interest on $600 for T years at 5% is 120. So how do you find T? You won't find the time. Time is 100 times in 100 times interest divided by principal times what? Rate, right? So our interest is going to be 100. Our interest and there is 100 times the interest, which is 120 over the principal, which is 600 over what? 5. So you just plug it in. All what you have to know is there's a formula. How to find time. Any question on that? You follow so far?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's look at number 15. Number 15, they say, given that y varies directly as x and y is equal to 19 and x is equal to 152, which of the following equations represent a relation between x and y? So here now we have y is equal to k times x, and here you have y is equal to 19 when x is equal to what? 152. So you are going to find k. So you to find k now, you work it out, right? You transpose to find k, so it'll be 19 over what? 152. They get 1 over 8x, right? Just like the one we did in the 2021 question, similar to that, okay? You just substitute because just know the formula and you're good to go. Okay. Can we look at number 16?
Yes, sir.
For number 16, a man taxable income, a month taxable income, a month tax-free allowance total is $13,000. He also he has he has a he has to pay a tax of 21% on his taxable income, right? The taxable is, so here now we are looking for the taxable income. So you is tax-free allowance. Tax-free allowance actually is what? 13,000. So that'd be 45,000 minus 13,000, which give me 32,000, right? Then you're going to say the 32, you are going to find 20% of that 32,000, which give you 6,000 what? 400. Any question on that? Any question? All right. Now 17. We did 17 already, right? Everybody see that? We did 17 already.
Yes,
Look,
sir.
we did
Yes,
17
sir.
already. Right, we did 17 already. So the answer is A.
Mm-hmm.
Now number 18. We did 18 already. Right. So in 18 it was what?
Yeah.
A.
I would be 19 already to sir.
Then we did
Mm-hmm.
19 already. Wow, we are moving fast now. 19, right? We get to a 17 what?
$20.80.
All right. Then we look at number 20.
I would do number
At
they have
20.
number 20. No.
We did number 20 already, right? A store offers 10% discount. Yeah, we did number 20 already or two. So how do I do number 20? A store offers a discount of 10% to customers who spend more than that. You find 20%, you find 10% of the what? $20, you get $8. Then you minus right from the 8, they get what? $72. Beautiful. Oops. Oh, I oh, I made an error somewhere on this paper. Okay, now here we have 4 over 5x plus 2 over 5x, right? So what you do, you add the what? You add the top, right? You have the common denominator. So you just add the top and get 5 over 6. All right. That clear for everybody? 21. All right. 22 now. 22, you have what? M asterisk n is equal to square root of m minus n squared. Then 5 asterisk 2 is equal to. So what we do here, we have m asterisk n, the first letter for the first number and the second letter for the second number. You substitute the values, so you are going to get 5 to the third power minus 2 to the second power. You get 125 minus 4, you get 121. The square root of 121 will give me what? 11. We follow? Any
Yes,
question?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. We're doing good so far. Right. Don't give up. Now, number 23. Given that 3 open bracket x minus 1 minus, so here you expand, right? Expand 3 times s will give you 3x. Then 2 times work it out, 3x minus 2s will give me 1x. Then here you're going to get 3 minus 2, which give me 1. You work it out, you get what? 8. Right. So the answer for that one would have been 8. Number 24. Number 24, negative bracket negative 2q minus 3q. Now, what happened? The two negatives, negative will give you positive, right? Then minus 3q. So 2q minus what? 3q give you negative 1q. So the answer would have been C. Wow. Okay. So that is for number what? 24. All right. Where am I now? We did number 25 already. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
We 25 already. Remember that we did it and we get the
Yeah,
20.
we did it already.
Right.
Yes, sir. 2133.
Right. So 26, 26, you want to find P. Right. 26, you want to find P. So how do you find P here? If
Hey
you see
man, you can't stay around here.
P over 5, P over 5 is equal to 20, then you cross multiply, you get 20 times 5. All right. Clear, everyone?
Sorry,
Yes.
can I look back on number 23? But then the last time we did get 7,
Yeah, no, I think that's why I said that there's error. That was an error I did. So this should have been the right answer. It's supposed to be 8. Because I should have expanded. I never did that. All right. Okay. It never occurred to me to do that. I never unless it's the same question.
Yes, sir. I think I
Okay,
see
the
one.
same question, yeah. No, I never expanded. I was thinking the wrong way, so I made a mistake on that. All right. So you go back and correct that one for me, okay? Number 20 what? Number 26. We cross what? Multiply, right? Then you find the value of p. So it's 5 times 20, which give me what? Yeah, you don't have to work it out actually, right? Number 23. Number 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. 23, no, 23, the 23 is supposed to be C, 8, not B. All right? You have to expand, which I never did one before.
Which one, sir?
Don't worry, the same thing the young guy asked me, that's fine.
Okay.
Number 27, P minus Q. So our P is what? Our P is 3, 7, and Q is negative 2 and 5 minus. So when you minus, the two negatives will turn to positive, and the 5 minus 2 give me 2. So you get 5 and 2. All right. So number 27 is listen. Right. So you'd have work out that. All right. So we move on to number 1. Everybody cool with 27? Everybody cool with 27?
Sir, you done the paper too
Which paper 2?
in maths.
We did that thing several days ago, back to back.
Mhm.
Right. And today we just dedicated today for multiple choice. Actually, we did work paper 2, I think, last week, last 2 weeks. This is the only week actually we are doing multiple choice, actually, back to back.
Okay, somebody I saw post the flyer, this morning, and I took the number, so I didn't know about it.
Okay, Osh.
Mm-hmm.
So 38 in the what you do when you go to the Google Classroom, you get access to that, right? Then what you can also do, you can WhatsApp me private, and I will I'll see if I can give you. I posted something on what I'm call it YouTube, right? Those I did, they are on YouTube too, so you can get access to them. All right. Okay, so let's go to 28 now. We want to find AG. How do you find AG? AG, you want to find AG, you move from E to H, the H to what? G. So E to G will be M, E to H will be N, and H to G would have been K. So you get M plus K. Okay, Paloma, I have to just give you the link because either you just Mark knows, but then you look at Mark means math. I don't know, but just try and see. I can give you the link after when I finish here.
All right.
Mhm. Okay. 29. you solve 29 like you are solving simultaneous equation, right? So you are going to get 5 open bracket x, y. So 5 times x. So look at it at the bottom here, right? It has been done for you already. So you multiply the 5 times the x, you get 5x is equal to 4 times the 10, you get 40. 4 times 20 will give you 80. So you're going to say 5x is equal to 40. Then 5y is equal to 80. Then you're going to find each of them now. 5x is equal to 40, you get 8. Then 5y is equal to 8, you get 16. So when x is equal to 8, y is equal to 16 for this particular answer, number 29. Any question?
So you say you're going to send us these papers on Google Classroom?
Yes. Okay, let me just do something quick before I just do anything, right? Let me see if you can access. Okay, I am already in the Google Classroom. I'm going to give you the link. I'm going to put the link inside the chat. What you do, just click on it. Is that okay? It will take you straight to the Google Classroom. So when I post it, you get them. All right? You follow? Miss, are you listening?
Yes, sir. Sorry, yes, sir.
Okay, you look like you're going left me. All right, so I am going to give you this in here. This is the Google Classroom link. Oh. Okay, so everybody get that, right? Look inside the chat. You see it?
Yes, sir. See.
Okay, so just click on it. It will take you directly to the Google Classroom, right? And if you want the work them I did on YouTube, now let me just look for it quickly. Then later, let me just, guys, give me 1 minute or two, right? Let me just look for the thing for the.
Okay, sir. See, I'm in right now. It says marathons.
Yes, so you see everything you see over there is yours. You can, it all belongs to you. Okay, I'm going to YouTube now. Hold on.
So what I must go on, sir? Stream our classwork.
Come again.
Sir, see marathons and so I must go on all of these.
Yeah, just go on. It says fine, whatever you can catch. Everything,
Okay.
everything there. You have videos too over there. So just check, and you have multiple choice, whatever, right?
Okay.
Anything which you can help yourself out. All right.
All right, sir. Thanks.
Okay, I'm trying to look the link for somebody quickly. Where is it? Come on. Okay, whilst I wait on this, right, to come, I just want to get the link and give to the young guy. Come on, you delay my time. Okay, I think for the meantime, right. Oops. All right. So for the meantime, whilst you are waiting for this one to load up, right? Let's continue here. Where are we? Number 30. Now, number 30 now, they want to find the product of A and B, right? So how do you find the product of A and B? We multiply row by what? Row by column. Everybody see that? You are going to multiply what? Row by what? Row by what? Column. So it'll be 1 times 3 plus 3 times 2 plus negative 3 times 0, right? You work it out. 1 times 3, which give me 3, plus 2 times 3, which give you 6. Then 0 times this give me 0. Then you go the other one. 1 times 0 will give me 0. 3 times 1 will give me 3. And 3 times negative 45 will give me negative 15. 3 times 3 will give me 9. 0 times 2 will give me 0. 0 times 5 will give me 0. Then you do the next part now, right? 3 times 0 will give me 0. 0 times 4 give me 0. Then 5 times 5 give me 25. You work out this, you get 9, negative 12, 9 what? 25. So the answer is A. Any question? Any question on that? So let's go. We can do this. Right. We have 20 minutes to do 25 questions. Next one now, we want to find the volume. We want to find the volume of a cuboid, right? Each side is 6. So 6 times 6 times 6. So 6 times 6 times 6 will give me 216 centimeters cubic. That will be for number 31. All right. We did 32 already, right? We did what? We did 32 already. Am I right? Everybody can see 32? Everybody can see 32?
Yes,
Ev-
sir.
Now,
Yes, sir.
everybody gone to bed, left me alone. Lord Jesus. All right. We'll soon finish. Don't never worry. Right.
I'm still here.
Okay, number 33. 2005.
Did you even take a swing?
Oh,
No.
oh, not
Could
for
have
me.
taken her, Dad.
Wait, guys. Yeah, yes,
Heard you had some excitement last night. I wish they'd have picked my place, you know?
Why didn't you take him out?
So in this case here, we're going to say 56,000.
All right, so I got
400.
okay. So this is for Palom
Multiply 50 times
farmer.
50 times 40 times 50. What do I get?
Farmer.
I get 2,000.
Farmer.
1,000.
Yes, sir. Sir,
I-
I find it earlier. So
Okay, all right. That's
Right.
what I was just going to do.
They
So
want to find each. So
okay, you still find it already. So you have part 1 and part 2, all right? And the others will follow. So just listen here. So if we put McNeil's, we're supposed to find it. Okay, let's go back to our business because I want to finish this business today. All right. 33, 2,500 expressed in what? Meters, right?
So we do that already.
Right. Okay. Number 34, an aircraft leaves A at 16 hours and arrives at B at 19:30 hours. Travel on an aircraft speed of 500 kilometers per hour. So what we're gonna do is you left somewhere 16 hours. So 16 hours minus 19 hours will give you 3 hours and 30 minutes, which is equivalent to 3.5 minutes, right? They ask you to calculate the distance. Distance is equal to speed times time. So your speed is going to be 550 times 3.5. 550 times 3.5 will give you 1925. You get that? With me? Okay,
Yes, sir.
35.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
A rectangular plot 50 meters long and 12 meters wide. An area of 80 meters square is used for vegetable garden. What area of the plot is not used? So here now, what you're going to do, we find the area of the plot, 15 meters times 12, 15 times 12 will give you 180, right? When you get the 180 now, they say that which of the plot, they use only 80 for vegetables, which of them is not used? So that be the 180 minus the 80, which give you 100. So the answer for 35 would have been B as in boy. We cool with that? 36. The distance around the lake is 8 kilometers here. On the map, the distance around the lake is represented by the length of 2 centimeters, right? So here we are going to say that every 2 centimeters will give you 8. Therefore, you want to find what is 1 centimeter. 2 centimeters divided by 2 centimeters, right? If you divide both sides by 2, you get 1 to what? 1 to 400 what? 1,000. So the answer that being D as in dog. Clear? Everybody get 36? So you convert the kilometer into a centimeter. Remember that every 1 kilometer is equal to 1,000 centimeters. So if you have 8 kilometers, you multiply by what? 1 kilometer is equal to 100,000 centimeters. So when you have 8 kilometers, you multiply by 100,000, you get 800,000, and divide both sides by 2, and you get to 1 to 1, 400,000. Right? Now, so number 37 here. The volume of a cuboid is 320. The height is 5 centimeters. If the cuboid has a square base, what is the length of the side? So what happens? Volume is equal to the area of the cross section times the height. If they say it has a square base, that means it has the two sides are equal. So that means length times length is equal to 5 times 5 is equal to 320. So I'm going to write 5L squared is equal to 320. We want to find what is L. So you divide both sides by 5, you get L squared is equal to 64. Then you find the square, you get to 64. Then you find the square root of 64, which will give you what? 8. 38. We soon finish, guys. The square has the same area of that. We did this one already, right? We did 38 already. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
As the area of a rectangle. Remember, and work it out. 9 times this to give you 144. Then square
Yes,
root.
sir. We did it already.
So let's move on to 39. Oh, 39. The median of numbers is this, right? Find the median. So how do you find the median? We add the 6 plus the what? 7 and divide by what? 2 and get 6.5 because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 numbers. So you divide it by 5 and 5 in the middle. You divide by 2 and get the median. Cool. Cool 39. All right. So move on to what? 40. 40 now they say the lower class boundary of the interval 3 to 5. So when they say the lower class boundary, you go to the lower class mean and minus 0.5 here. So remember that you minus what? You minus 0.5 from this. You minus 0.5 from this one here. Right? When you minus 0.5, you get 2.5. And when you add 0.5, you get 5.5. That this give you the lower boundary and this give you the what? Upper boundary. So the lower boundary that be 2.what? 2.5. All right. Okay, 41. Right.
So
They ask you
inside.
for, they ask you for the what? The modal what? Score. So the modal score here, you go here and look for the what? The highest what? The highest number for the students, and you go up and you get what? 8. All right. That is clear. Am I right?
Yes, sir, you're right.
Okay. So we feel good to go. Yeah, now this is the same thing we did before. I don't think, all right. We did this one already. I think so. The one
Yes, sir.
we just did it a while ago on the previous one question,
Yes.
right? How to find the lower quartile and the upper, all those stuff, right? So yeah, they ask for the median. The median now you find, you go to 100, right? You go to 100 because yeah, when they ask for the median, we'd have gone to what? Half of the what?
Of
One,
the
200, which give you
frequency.
200, right? Then you go here. Then when you reach it, you go down and read the what?
Anywhere the
Value,
curve touches from
right?
there.
Mhm. Now, so number 43. How many students took part in the survey? So here now, for you to find how many students took part in the survey, you have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 4 give you 3, 5 give you what? 4, 6 give you 2, and what? 7 give you 5, and this one give you 1. So what you do, you add up all the number of what? Frequencies. So 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus what? What's what? 15,
9.
right? We clear with that.
Yeah, it's so we see this one already, but they did it
Different way. They did it in different way. I know
just change up, yeah, them change up the eyes.
that answer question. Now, so here now, 40 and 44. 600 students write an examination. The probability of randomly selected a student failing is 1/5. So what happened is they say, if they say how many students are expected to pass. If so, what you can do, you can find 1/5 of 600, which will give you 120. Then 120 minus 600 will give you 480. Or you can say 1/4 will, if 1/5 pass, 4/5 will fail. Then you find 4/5 of that and you get 480 in the same way. So two different ways you can do this. 1/5 times 600, which will give me 120. Then 120 minus the 600 will give you what? 480. So the answer that we want. See, so the answer here is this one, right? 480. Oops. Mhm. Okay, let's move on. Where am I? Now, what type of relation is this? It's definitely not 1-to-1, and it cannot be 1-to-many, right? It's not 1-to-many neither, because 1-to-many is one item going to so many things. So definitely this will go many to what?
Into 1.
Right. This is many to 1.
Sir,
Okay.
if I did many to many, whatever.
Many to many, like you have one, many to many. Instead of this one going like only, like instead of this one going only to this one, you see this one also going to so many other one. So instead of you seeing the first one going to only the first one, you see the first one also going to another one too, like coming to this one too. That'll be many to many. So more than one item going to more than another item. Okay, what is this? So we did this already. Everybody remember?
Yes, sir. We did it already.
right? This is x is a factor of what? Y, right? So now, and we did, I think, okay, 47 is which of the following represents what? -2 less than equals to what? 4. -2 less than equals to 4, that being D.
I say if I come off, I something and go on the bed at 11 o'clock. No, 12 o'clock, if I say.
All right. So the answer here for 47 would have been what? D as in what? All right.
So why couldn't they be?
No, because they never shade. You have no equal sign on the
Oh.
right? So it couldn't be D, right?
Yes, sir.
So that's your D. Because when you have two equal signs, if you have the two equal signs, the two sides have been shaded.
Yes, I realize.
Okay. All right. So, number item this. We're asking for the maximum, right? How do you find the maximum point here? So for you to find the maximum point is y is equal to what? Y is 1 of x squared is, so you go to what? 2 and 4, right? 2 and what? 12. I think we did this one already. Then we did this question already on the previous question, right? Then they asked you where y is equal to 0, the intersection. I told that it will cut right here and it cuts right here, wherever the line cuts on the what? The curve cuts on the x-axis. That is the intersection of y equal to 0 with the curve, right? So that means 0 and what? 4. All right. All right. Who is sleeping so far? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So we have only 8 questions to go, guys. Stay with me. You'll be fine. Which of the following represents the equation of a straight line? Right. So obviously none of this one will be. We will look at this one too. So it couldn't be. This one is dividing. It couldn't be this. You have the square here and you have the square here. So it couldn't be any of these three. So the only possibility here is what? Y is equal to mx plus c. General formula. All right. Number 51. Which of the following sets represents a function x squared plus 3, where x is equal to 0, 1, 2, and 3. So you put in the x here. 0 squared will give you what? 0 plus 3, which will give you, right, 3. Right, then 1 square will give me 1 plus will give you 4. 2 square will give you, 2 square will give you 4 plus 3 will give you 7. Then 3 square will give me 9 plus 3. So that definitely the answer is D. I think we did this one already. All right. 51 is D. 52. A line is parallel to what? Right. When two lines are parallel, they're supposed to have the same gradient, right? So what was to do? You transpose and write it in the form of y is equal to mx plus c. Right. So in this case here, you have to rewrite it. You have to rewrite it. Y is equal to mx plus c. So the best way for you to do is saying that you have negative 5y, right, is equal to negative 2x, right, plus 8. And remember that all what you need to do is to make y the standard here. So I'm going to say y is equal to negative 2 over 1, negative 2x over negative 5. Then what? 8 over what? Negative 5. Right. Then the two negatives should have cancelled. Yeah. So you're going to get the gradient as well, 2 over 5. So this should be your gradient, 2 over 5. All right. So let's go. Let's finish this one here quickly, guys. You guys are doing great job so far. Right. So let's finish it up. I can't believe we spent 4 hours in the first one. Okay, so this one here. Now, here now, they want us to find the translation, right? Yeah, so 5, the 5 moved to 7, the 7 moved to 8, the 2 moved to 6, the 2 moved to 4, and then 5 moved to 1. So when you check it out, it increased by 2 and what? 1. So the answer
Yes,
that
sir.
2, 1.
Yeah,
Okay?
sir.
All right. So number 54, we did it already. P and Q, they are what? Equal. At same
Equal.
angles. All right. So that should have been straightforward. Then this one here now. They say a ship said 8 kilometers due east from A to B, then said 6 kilometers to what? C. Which of the following diagrams best describe the what? The ship. So what I am going to do here, which one best describe the ship? It would have been the C. We moved from A to B, then B to, so from A, we go to what? To east, then from east to what? North. All right, so 8 kilometers and 6 what? Up.
Sorry, but I'm not seeing the question.
Okay, go lose the question. Look at the question.
Oh,
A ship, a ship said 8 kilometers due east from A to B. You see that? So from A to B, you went to what? East, right? Then it says 8 kilometers due north. So you went north. How many? 6. Which of the following best describe the what? The path of the ship. Okay. All right. So where am I? So in each of the following diagrams, OA is the image of OA. Is the diagram below shows the reflection of the y-axis. So how do I find the reflection in the y-axis here now? Right. So this will give me what? Reflection in the y-axis should have been B. Reflection in the y-axis. This is reflection in the x-axis. This one is for in the y what axis. All right. So we are getting there. We are getting there now. Now we did number 57 already, right? 57, where they say A is equal to X and B is equal to 2X, and we want to find the angle C. We say C is equal to 180 minus 3X.
Yeah,
Right?
we did it already.
Already, we did that already. Okay. Number 58. Number 58. Now you count from the 0 to the 2. This is 0, 2, and this is what? From A prime to what? You want to find the space factor. So that from A to the A prime and B to the B prime. So that means 4 over what? 4 over 2. 4 over 2 give you 2. It's a very simple, straightforward, and what do you call it? Enlargement question. All right. We good so far?
Oh, we did 59 already.
Yeah, we did 59. Right, we did 59 already. So 59 now. Yeah, we did that already. That is 3.5. We did that already. And the last one now.
So what's the answer for 58?
58. No, the 58 answer is actually 2. It would have been C. Right.
Okay.
All right. Then we're looking at what? 60 now. 60, I think 60 refers to the following right angle triangle, right? So they say that if trigonometry ratio 4 is equal to 8, so 4 is equal to 8, 4 is equal to 8, right? Would that be sine? Why sine? Because if you're on the x here, opposite over what? Hypotenuse. So 4 is the opposite, and 8 is the what? Hypotenuse, as reference to what? The x. So the answer would have been what? A. Any question, guys? I'm going to post the solution for the 3 of them in the Google Classroom by latest early in the morning, so you can get it, right? I don't know when the video will be ready, But if the video is ready, I send it. I'll try and upload the video both in the Google Classroom and YouTube for you guys. Is that okay?
Mm.
All right. So guys, thanks for coming. Thanks for make. There are 18 of you here right now. You started. You were 20 something, 24, 23 when you started, right?
About 24.
No, about 24. And some people gone left free, right? But it's all good. All right. All right. So bless up everybody for coming. We just link up. I wish you all the best for my exams. All right.
Thank you, sir. And
Yeah,
Thank you. And thank you time again, sir.
yeah, man. So no problem. So everybody, just get some rest tomorrow morning when you have time. Those of you have English, I'm begging you, just go straight to bed. Right. Then tomorrow morning you can jump and look at your work. So all right.
Hold on, sir. Sir, you said the past papers that you sent today, which group you send them in?
Come again.
Past papers that you sent out today, what is the name of the group that you send them in?
No, is the classroom, the Google Classroom.
Oh, so I'm
Everything,
saying,
the
sir,
marathon is the marathon Google Classroom. All of them, they are there.
oh, so that means that you can send it there then, because I will get it there.
Okay, good.
All
All
right.
right.
And thanks again.
Sure.
Crazy.